No, the whatever desync thing happens is definitely on my end. It's like, if I change some setting, and in this case it was like deactivating something on OBS, it screws up the sound video. I don't know why it does that. It's something on my end, clearly. Clearly I just need to wait longer before I change anything, but alright, fine. At least somebody told me a minute in instead of like half an hour this time, so that's nice. It was an hour and a half of video before somebody said like, hey, is there something wrong with the sync here? That seems a little weird. Yeah, no, it is probably on my end. It's always on my end, not Twitch's, so... Yeah, I hope people have enjoyed this title song, because, beep, boop, beep, beep. Well, because we aren't going to be saving that minute and a half of video, I guess people won't see me entering this stage and then saving in here again, but oh well. I'm just trying to figure out how to single jump all this. That's all. And that is tough. That is tough, dude. Jesus. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. This stage really is incredibly designed, honestly. Like, the fact that he managed to, like, place every single save. Oops. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna find a setup spot for that one. Like, you know, corner jump it. I know I don't need to be single jumping everything at the moment. On every attempt, because this is just practice for now. Like, obviously I'm not gonna go straight into the thing. That would be dumb, and one of the things is hard, so... Damn it, is there even a spot to set? There's gotta be a spot to set that up, right? There's gotta be a spot to set that up. Okay, so that's too far. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this wall's good. That seems too close. Oh, no, that was a bonk, that's why. Okay. I guess there's not a spot? No? Is there not a spot for that one? Because it feels like there should be somewhere that you can, like, you know... maybe it just makes it easier or something, I don't know. See, like, that doesn't hit the ceiling, and that's exactly why. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, this first stage's not gonna be a problem, that's fine. I mean, really, there's, like, only one part of this whole stage I feel like that is gonna be a problem. And that was a problem when playing it normally as well, because that is a pain in the ass. There's the one part of this stage that Wolfie unmuted for as well. Try this in a single save. No, it's to try this in a single save without double jumping. This is one of the infamous red coins in this game. For good reason. There is a good reason actually, no, sorry, let me correct myself. The goal of this stage is to do it without double jumping. However, every save is strategically placed that if you take a save, you need to double jump to get out. So, yeah. So it's really clever. Every single save is strategically placed that if you want to get out from a save point, you need to double jump for it. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that one at least, that one jump. And if it is a problem, then, like, it'll be early on at least, so. So yeah, you'll notice that the two saves on this screen that aren't the first one are both 3 blocks away from the ceiling, from the next section, so yeah. Every single save is like that. And yeah, Fram, it's hard. And that's because this game goes hard. like one of the third secret or something requires a 1 frame. Probably because Necron just thought it was hard, he didn't realize it was a 1 frame specifically or whatever. It was 2012, so, you know. 2012, 2011? I don't even think it was 2012, I feel like it's before that. Yeah, Necron only knows difficulty. Like, I really don't need this save, but, you know. so that's fine. That was too early. Yeah, that was too close. 2011. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is as well. Which honestly, this is, like, even today, this is still very impressive design. I mean, like, even by today's standards, this game has some pretty good game design. Crap, I keep doing that. Probably because half of it isn't just needle. That one's gonna be hard, and I knew that from the first one. Yeah, this stage specifically is one that always surprises me. You don't see more often. Maybe it's because it's just beep boop. People don't want to copy that part. Dude, that one's so much harder than it looks. Like, Charr in general probably has more inspiration than I realized, but like, Beat Boop specifically definitely doesn't have as many guest stages or whatever replicants as you'd expect it would. Buddy. Boop, beat, beat, boop, beat. Can't do it anymore because I'm rushing too much. There you go. All I have to do is wait a cycle and it's fine. I knew that was late. I mean, Yo-Yo also used a stage like this in Time Characters. I don't know if Lemon did as well. I don't remember it in one of his, but like, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, see, if you full jump that, you die, and that's the problem. Like, it's just one block lower, and it's so much harder for that. It's so much harder for being one block lower. It's so much harder for being one block lower. Why is it so difficult? Like, that was genuinely one of the ones I was going to be worried about. After like, when I was first playing through the stage, I kind of half tried single jumping things. And I knew that one was going to be one of the hard parts. Like, I knew that would be one of the hard parts. Because, like, yeah. Single jump a little late, death. Single jump a little early, don't have the time. I don't even feel like practicing is going to help me with that, and that's kind of the problem. Oops. Ah, yes, that's not how that works. That makes sense. I just kind of went for that one, huh? Just kind of went for that. Jesus, like, twice in a row, cool, but, like, still. Yeah, too early again. I knew that was too early. You need to go a little bit after that. Like, you need to half beat it. Which, that's much easier said than done. Okay. We all see how close I'm getting every single time I try that, right? Yeah, saw that one coming. Alright, fine. I think that's good now. Cool. I think I'm good on this one. I wouldn't be surprised if Lemon did, though, considering, like, how big of a Necron fanboy Lemon is. I knew that was late. I still feel like I should try practicing that a bit. You know, just a little bit. Alright, well, I guess I'm fine then. Yay. Alright, I guess that jump won't be as bad as I thought. No? No? How do I do this? Okay, I could have sworn that was it, though. Okay, so you don't go on the beat. Fine, so I've got to go a bit earlier. A little earlier than that. That's got to go early as well, man. Cool. Yeah, now it doesn't surprise me. Man, what if we did this without having the in-game timer going? Like, with in-game music muted? Well, music. Right, that's on me. I just couldn't remember the platforming there. Nope, that knew that wouldn't make it. Too early? Really? Too late? Really? Way too early, fair enough. Yeah, you go, like, slightly too soon. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, if you play close attention, Fram, you'll see both saves on this are at least 3 blocks high as well. Cool. Yeah, that seems easy enough. Not the best content. I mean, it's repetitive, I guess, in a good way. Yeah, this save seems alright. I like that you could also get most of the coins. Whoops. Like, you can get most coins without double jumping as well. Maybe, I'm not sure if you can get the one on the first screen, actually. That might be 3 blocks high as well. Yeah. Like, it's not technically no saves, it's just that all the saves require a double jump. And now we get to... Oh, wait, that goes further over. Okay, I thought that stopped 1 block to the left. My bad. And honestly, I really don't think this saves... Like, this is one of the infamous ones, but I really don't think this is that bad for the most part, other than one of the things you've got to do anyway, just for beating the stage as per normal. Early. Way too early. I was going for the second one there. The second one requires really fast timing. That one requires you to be close to the edge, so fair enough. I'm just going to do this with single jump anyway, just because it's, you know, easier to not screw it up that way. Really? Oh no, I double jumped. I guess I'm screwed. Ah. Yeah, that one's the easy one. Yeah, is the... This one's fine as well. This one's the hard one. Because you got to go really fast with this, because it's 3 blocks long. Yeah, that one's the hard one, and that's just hard anyway. That's not even a single jump thing. I don't understand what that symbol represents, Tap, but okay. Thanks. How many more screens? This is second last. It's not that long of a stage. It's just that the hard part's in the middle of this screen. I bonked. Good. Charr. Yeah. Oh, it's an Orthodox Christian. Okay, yeah, I don't know religion very well, so. I also wouldn't have thought of Orthodox as... My first thought isn't like, ah, yes, church. Makes sense now that you've said it. Ah, it's too late. I screwed that up, so I'm double jumping it, but... God, like, if you don't hold right on the way down, you just die, and that's so upsetting. That's hard as well, because of the single block nonsense. Yeah, this is just tough because of the single block nonsense. I jumped, please. I wasn't very close to the edge, though. And now, so these 2 blocks here, you see that? That's the hard part. This here, this is the hard part. And this is required anyway. Yeah. So when Wolfie was playing this stage for the red coin himself, this was the one part he unmuted for, and I honestly couldn't even tell you if it helps. The single jump blocks are mean, yeah, for sure. I do wonder if he just designed the stage normally and then realized, oh, I could make single jump only, and then made the red coin, or if he edited the stage later to add that in. But like the hardest part isn't even a red coin thing, it's just the general platforming. Well, the coin requires no double jump, and all the saves are 3 blocks high, so... I cannot believe I made that. This save, I was really bad at this part. I need to figure this part out better. Too early. Dude, I am good at rhythm games, and it does not help for this one part here, that's for sure. Oops. Like, I'm good at rhythm games, and shown by DJS, right, in K2 Warped. It doesn't help for this because it's just such a tight window. Like, it's such a tight window. That's the problem. This is the part that's really causing me trouble. I just don't know how to deal with the pattern here. Like, this bottom part isn't that hard, but I'm not very good at it. 3 in a row. Alright, cool. I didn't jump. Doesn't transfer to anything. Hey, there's some rhythm games in fan games. Whoops. Beep. Whoops. Beep. Beep. Technically, I still have Wolfie going beep boop, so I could have replaced the sounds in this, but I decided not to in the end. Why was that different? Why was my position different there? Second to last object. Do you mean on the last screen or on this screen? Oops. The last one. Okay, yeah, the last one I know is supposed to be a tough one as well. So I'm pretty sure if I go another frame, I die, right? I do. Interesting. This wall's just bad, I guess. I can't tell if it's this wall or the one to the right. Crap. Because there might actually be a good align for this. Alright, that probably is why I'm doing it so well. Okay, there's a good line. Wow. I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't really think about it. Alright, cool. Well, fair enough then. Jump's easy now, I guess. There you go. Yeah, this is supposed to be the hard pass, I'm aware of that. Like, there's a reason there was an achievement for doing this little section 30 times, looping it around, and I'm never doing that one. Screw that. But I feel like this shouldn't be too bad, because you just find a timing and bonk it, so... Right? Okay, so that is too early, just making sure. That's too late. Too early. Wow, that is tough. Okay. Okay. Just gotta find the spot and do that, I guess. That's fine. I could probably do it from here as well, honestly. Saves me some time to jump up. Yeah, that's gonna be too far, I'm not surprised. Alright, that's easy enough. Ah, barely too early. Yeah, okay, that seems fine. I don't know. I never thought this one was going to be too bad for me. Easy. Now I need to find the single jump spots, which is just stand at the edge, right? Good one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that one would be too bad for me, no god. I know Wolfie struggled really hard with this last one. I don't want to have that problem. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a problem for me. Damn, dude. Like, I saw him. I do remember Wolfie dying to that part a couple of times. Like this double block section here, and it was always so sad. You just gotta go on the timing again, I guess. Oh, you gotta time with the top one. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ta-da. Turn off the alarm clock. He'd do it too. I was a bit early, but it worked out. So when do I want to go on this? So I guess it's when you hit that. No, a little later than that, I guess. Yeah, as you can probably tell, I'm not hugely worried about this state. Like, I know this is one of the infamous ones, where it's just like, hey, timing. Like, alright, cool, I can do timing. I'm pretty decent at that. What do you mean that didn't make it? That was perfect! That was perfect! Dude, I'm gonna crush this. One of the things I'm more worried about, I guess, is the warp jump than anything else. Okay, so one more is off the edge there. Gotcha. I just had to be sure. Yeah, that was too late. I thought so. That's fine. I'm gonna have the same wall every time, so that's not a worry. Dude, how far is that jump at the end? What the hell? Oh, I could go a step further. Oh my god. Man. That is such a terrifying ending as well. Yeah. For that exact reason. That is such a terrifying ending. Eh. Now my position's all screwed up. God, that is terrifying. Just like bonking on all of these. Like, it's better to jump too early than too late for sure, but still. And I don't know where the spot is for this, so. Because, like, it still technically is. Yeah. Technically, it's still a block corner. What wall helps? I guess that wall is good. Middle of that. I don't remember if Wolfie bonked this or not, but I'm not willing to whisk it. Let's say willing to whisk it, good. That should be fine. I think there's 2 spots for this anyway, but still, you know. Just the end of this. This is literally, like, I've been doing everything in order, so this is the last of it. Yeah, no, I was doing a lot of Charr, and then I started Idol Master, and I could only stream like 2 days a week because work is pain. So, this is the end of it. D3. Alright then. Welcome to the song. Buddy. I know it's the real attempt now, but even still. You shouldn't be struggling on this one. Yeah, that's probably the first one's gonna be a problem, so that's not surprising. Single jump the entire section because every save is at least 3 blocks high, yes. Charr did not hold back on people in 2011. There you go. I went one too early there, good job me. Hey Misha. I knew that jump would be one I'd probably screw up a few times, especially because you don't practice it for the save, so... Okay, so you can make that with a bonk still, that's good to know. I bonked, good. Yeah, if you could, like, take a save point, you wouldn't need to do the whole save in one go, the whole stage, but, like, you can't, so... I really wish this game had gotten finished. I'm so curious what the end would have been like, especially the extra. Because, like, it would have been so cool. And it would have also been insane. It would have easily been, like, big kid extra levels of difficulty for the time. And I would have loved to know what he would have done with it. Crap, went too early to the right, that's on me. Well, if you take a save, you can't go back, so that's why. Like, if you take a save, you've got to double jump to get out. So it's not specifically that you don't want to take a save, it's specifically that you can't take a save or you have to double jump. I don't really know how much of a difference the wall actually makes there. I'll wait to let myself... Yeah. Yeah, block jumps are a pain. I know that they're actually easier if I low jump as well, so I might try two-framing that. Because it does give you a bit more leeway. Yeah, I'm not hugely worried about the first screen, though. Oh, I say as I don't hold right after that for some reason. Good job, me. Like, the hard parts on the first screen really are just, like, the block jump, really, and... I don't know, that's kind of it, honestly. Like, the first screen's not too bad, thankfully. That jump, I guess? Yeah, the red coins are all bonus stuff. They're secrets that don't unlock anything. I went too early because I was worried about having to rush. That makes sense, yeah. This one's infamous as one of the hard ones. But, like, honestly, it's probably about on par. Like, the secrets in this game are brutal. Well, some of them are pretty easy, but, like, for the most part, they're brutal. Like, the main game of Charr isn't that bad. I mean, you can see the main game of this stage has saves on every single one of them. That one jump's still kind of hard on screen 3. This is 100%. Yeah, no, it is. I didn't hold right there because I was worried about walking off and double jumping. Why how hard that part is? Didn't expect that to cause me so much trouble, but alright. This is a 100% though. Yeah, if you get all the red coins, that is everything in this game. Dude, why is this causing me so much trouble? Do I actually want to single jump higher? Because I was thinking if I single jump higher, then, you know, I wouldn't fall in time. But at the moment, I'm not falling in time because I'm hitting the block. So, you know, that also kills you. I walked off good. I didn't think that would cause me so much trouble either, but alright, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, if you get all red coins in this game, that is everything this game has. I think I was just too slow on my single jump there. Admittedly, that jump in the top left isn't one I practiced, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised by this. Well, I was early there, but I jumped high, so it was okay. Dude, I even single jumped early. Please, give me a break. You can tell I'm trying to pay attention on everything here still, just because it's all timing. Yeah, I didn't rush it. Alright, well, apparently the one jump I didn't practice is going to cause me more trouble than I expected. Fair enough. Like, I'm tempted to practice it now, but, like, I really shouldn't need to practice that of all things. And I think if I just play it more patiently on the part afterwards, it'll be fine. It's just because I'm trying to go fast. Just because, you know, it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I'm not holding right enough. Yeah, okay, fine. So just hold right the whole time even while single jumping. I think that's my problem there. Can't believe an align makes a difference to that really hard jump. I shouldn't be surprised by that, and yet I am. Yeah. Oh, of course, now I can do it. Of course, now I can do the thing. That's why I didn't want to hold right, though. That's why I didn't want to hold right on that top part, because I thought I'd walk off and double jump. That's exactly my fear. I love that I'm more scared about screen 2 than I am screen 3 and 4. Like, screen 3 and 4 should be far more of a problem than screen 2, but... like, screen 1 and 2 feel like the problems right now for me. Especially screen 1, well, obviously screen 1 because I'm stuck on it right now. Dude, why is this a problem? Give me a break. I feel like I could just practice that and the rest would be fine anyway at this point. Bit early, but it's fine. Didn't bonk. There you go. I'll wait as well, because apparently I can't do this. I forgot to do the... look, I just full jumped it again. That's on me. Keep forgetting to... just when I get there, you kind of got to rush it. So, like, I'm just thinking about just doing the jump, you know? And I forgot that, like, low jumping does technically give you a bit more time before you hit the ceiling than just holding the jump button down. So... there we go. Okay, so I'll just hold right for there from now on. Hey... die! Way too late, yeah. I really need to be on point for the whole thing, huh? Alright. Good job. Then when you drop down and collect coins and hope for the... yeah, that would be the lucky stage. Like, it's literally called lucky. That was the first red coin I got. Because if I don't get that one, what's the point in trying the other ones? I'm pretty sure I actually got lucky. I did actually get lucky on that one. I got that one surprisingly fast. Good. Like, it took me half an hour or something, which is basically nothing, so... like, I wrote it down somewhere in Wolfie's Discord. But yeah, it basically didn't take me any time at all. It could have taken far longer. Well, you did the jump part there. Kind of missed the important part after that, but alright. You did half the process. Single jump saveless. Well, Kex, you'll notice one very important thing. Was that a double jump? I think that was a double jump. And that is, you'll notice every save is at least 3 blocks away from another block. Ah. I mean, it's hard to notice when the player's only on the first screen the whole time, so... But yeah. Yeah, no, it's really clever. It's not specifically that it's saveless, it's specifically that if you take a save, you can't get out without double jumping. So... you need to do it without double jumping, or without taking a save. I knew that was too early. Knew that was too early there. Yeah, I'm feeling alright about this now. Definitely took the long-winded approach for trying to practice this jump in the top left, but whatever. It works, I guess. And I'm a little less nervous on the top right part now, I think, so that shouldn't be too bad. Man, you really can just jump that without bonking, huh? Neat. I do know, I feel like you do need to go a little early on that. You don't want to go on the beep. But it's definitely easier said than done still. That one's fine going on the beep because you jump high enough. Yeah, I didn't hold right there. That's fine, fair enough. I really didn't think that top left jump was going to be so hard. Didn't really think that was going to be anywhere near as much of a problem as it is. Like, single block bonk nonsense? Sure, fair enough. That makes perfect sense. I just want to get to the edge and I'm trying to rush cover. Like this though, I didn't think this would be so hard at all. Really didn't think that'd be so bad. But yeah, this is one of the infamous coins. There's like 3 infamous coins, I guess, in this game. Orthodox is one, Lucky is another, because it's 1 in however much odds. I guess you can go on the beep. Okay, I just gotta be good. Good bonk. Yeah, that's why I knew I should have waited. And the other one was Image. Yeah, Image. The one with the shoot blocks, basically. Already beeping without hearing the sound. I'm sorry, man. I can't do anything about that. I don't have a solution for that problem. Yeah, I blame Necron personally. Of course you do the bloody block jump now. Cool. I knew I went too early. Oh no, where's the other one again? Oh, did I not save it in here? Did I not save the sound effect in here? Bollocks. Okay, somewhere in my computer, there's like Wolfie going beep boop to time itself with this, and I don't remember where it is. Because I could have replaced the beep boop sound with him doing it instead, if I really wanted. Because I can't double jump, and if I take a save, I have to double jump to get out. So, no saves allowed. I knew that was too far away. I started too far to the left there. Yeah. The goal of this coin is no double jumping. If I take a save, I've got to double jump to leave. So, nah, too early. So, no double jumping it is. No saving either. Red coins to this game are hard, man. This one especially. No. I went way too early again. I'm honestly, well, I was honestly shocked I lived that long, but alright, fair enough. I really wish I could remember where that thing was. Did I just put it in Game Maker or something? I have a Game Maker folder as well, hold on. Where is this? I have so many random ass things. The death. UM8 maybe? Bonus. I've got too many random files. I have no idea what this is, man. Oh yeah, no, Wolfie played his own music while he was doing this, except for the one jump on screen 3. And I could too, however. I'm fine with Beat Boop. If anything, I'm the person that would actually prefer Beat Boop. Man. One block jumps. No, I'm not worried about DMCA. So I've literally downloaded an album that's just like remix of DMCA music, so it's like mashups of a bunch of songs. It's really cool. DMCA Essential. And I was actually thinking of playing that, but then I thought, oh wait, then I'd have to mute in-game sound. Is Beat Boop DMCA safe? Honestly, a reasonable question. Maybe it sounds too much like police cars. If anyone remembers that story. No fake saves, but I can't double jump if I want to get the red coin here, Evil. And all the saves are at least 3 blocks high, so... Yeah, the police car DMCA thing was incredible. Not good, but incredible. There, you'll note that this save is 3 blocks high, so I literally can't jump out from the save point without double jumping. You'll note this save is 3 blocks high. You'll note this one is 4 blocks high, so on and so forth. Ah, barely too late. That one's definitely the hard one. Oh my god, did you seriously do that, Shadows? Man, I'm just too used to, like, I could add a command. I got another boss as well. Like, I could add a command for many things I had to repeat. Like, yes, I am still on the final boss of Idolmaster. But, like... I'm just used to repeating it, so sure, why not? Whoops. Yeah, still, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm just too used to having to repeat myself. Alright, see ya. Thanks, Rasik. Appreciate it. Yeah, easy enough. Yeah, okay, so that's the jump that I'm worried about on screen 1 now. And yeah, a little bit that one as well, for good reason. Just use JavaScript? Is there a problem with the MIRC? That's a point. At some point, you should get the Fangame Marathon stuff done before Fangame Marathon as well. That was too early. God damn it. I did find it funny how I've had at least 3 people say, like, are you still on that boss in Idolmaster? Like, yeah, nobody's beaten it, and I can't stream much. In February, gotcha. Okay, fair enough then. Like, I can't stream as much as I like right now, and the boss is hard, so... Yeah, I'm still on the final boss of Idolmaster. I don't even know if I held right too much there, or I just jumped too high. I jumped too late and I knew it. Man, I was literally halfway through the jump on that one. I will say, I do think I tried to get out of that block jump too fast. Like, I could just wait a cycle, but like... It's also the first screen, so whatever. Yeah, fine. I do find it funny that this save in general... Good job. Way too fast again. This save in general really doesn't feel that long. Like, each screen barely lasts any time at all. But, like... This is still one of the longest things I'm gonna be on, probably. Like, this is still going to be one of the longer saves. I jumped too late, really? Man. Really hard to reach out while trying to beat boop. And by beat booping, I mean, like, you know, just constantly playing as opposed to taking a moment. Twitch chat works. MIRC is the program you can connect bots to. Issue is it uses a program language or MSL. One of the worst languages you've ever had to work with. Oh, it's worse than JavaScript. Fair enough then. I think it's JavaScript I always hear the problems about. I don't know anything about the coding language. I just know like it's either Java or JavaScript people always complain about. So, oh, Java's the one that's bad. Okay, fine. I don't know, man. JavaScript is great. Okay, fair enough. Well, I mean, I can't double jump specifically, and because I can't double jump, it means I can't save. But yeah, this game's pretty brutal on the secrets, Frankie. Like, this game is from 2011, and it's known to be really hard on its secrets, despite being from 2011. Which is impressive, considering. Hey, he does it. And this is one of the harder secrets in this game as well, for sure. I knew that was going to be too early. Like, this is known as one of the hard secrets in this game. But, like, it's just a hard stage, that's all. Well, it's a hard secret, that's all. Too late? Yeah, bonk. Yeah. That's an important part of the process. I held right into the block, god damn it. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Way too early. I keep going too soon. I'm also looking at chat, so that doesn't help. Spike game? No? I don't know what spike game you mean, but no. Unless I beat this stage. In which case, this game will have spikes. God damn it. I'm not really sure I understand the question, though, sorry. That was too late on me. That's on my part. Yeah, if I beat this secret, then this game will have spikes. I won't be playing any other games today. I'm just planning on playing Charr, so... That was too late because I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. That's probably going to be the hardest part of screen 1. I'm going to be too busy looking at chat every so often and I'll screw up. Yeah, exactly like that. Because obviously you're not going to be maintaining focus all the time. Just beat it, forehead, yeah. Just don't touch the bad stuff. Really? Too high on the jump there? At least final screen shouldn't be too bad. Like, I really wasn't worried about it despite seeing Wolfie's deaths. I guess it's just, like, choke central at that point. Like, I'm feeling pretty confident in screens 3 and 4. Obviously, I'm not gonna be, like, 100% consistent at screen 3. But, like, I feel like I should be fine once I get to screen 4, at least. Should being the operative word, obviously. That was already a dead run anyway. If I'm getting angry, I'm probably not having fun, so... No point in playing a game if you're getting pissed at it. That's my logic, at least. I realize some people have different views on that. God damn it, stop that. Man. So, okay, you heard that double jump sound. That means I failed. Just for the record. So that means I can't win on this run. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll probably screw up anyway, because if I've already double jumped, I'm not going to be paying perfect attention, because it doesn't matter at that point. It's just like, I'll get a bit of practice and see how far it goes anyway. Single block bonk jumps, man. Boop, beep, boop. I'm surprised that lived, honestly. I thought I was going to double jump. Bollocks. I feel like I should probably get a better setup for that thing. But, like, running at it and double jumping's generally okay. I don't know. Whirly. That's on me again. And it's kind of hard to get, like, a perfect setup for something where you gotta walk off and, you know, not bonk, as it were, so... I don't really know if there's a better strat for doing that than what I currently have. Ah! Block jumps. Cool. Too early. That one's one of the hard ones. That is one of the ones I'm actually worried about. Like, that's one of the hard jumps in this section, for sure. Like, that's one of the big ones I'm worried about having to deal with in this save. Like, that 3-block high jump there. That's probably, like, the hardest jump as far as I'm concerned in this as well. Considering I apparently have something consistent for the 2 red block section on screen 3, so... Like, that thing on screen 2 is definitely the part that I'm most worried about in this save. Because, like, even though I got it, like, 3 times in a row before, it never feels like I'm good. It's always feeling like it's cutting it close. Like, it never feels like I've got all the time in the world or anything. Like, it always feels like it's going to be close to the red block. Hey. Yeah, this one here. Like, either it's close on when I do the single jump, or it's close on when I'm coming down from the single jump. I knew that one was too late, but, like, it's so hard to go at the right timing for that part. I wonder if Necron realized that, like, just solid black-white background's a bad idea. And that's why this is grey. Like, I know he doesn't have the hugest colour schemes going on in his games, but even still. Bonk. Man! Still not great. I mean, it's not terrible. Honestly, I feel like it fits thematically. Like, it feels like one of those old games, you know? I can't place what game, but I swear, like, it reminds me of something of an old style, and I can't remember what. Programmer art moment. Yeah, probably. When you have good ideas, but you can't draw. Hi. Except I can't code either, so I'm not even a programmer. I guess that's more of a cyber moment at that point, right? When you can't draw and you can't program? When you are the ideas guy. Beep, boop. Whatever, keep going, see how far we get. Oh. See, I rush it when it doesn't matter. Like, when the attempt's already dead, I just kind of rush it all, and that's why I'm screwing up on that part. Because, like, that's the easy jump. I was really hoping to practice the next jump. That was kind of why I was hoping to get that far, but oh well. Having ideas, the impossible part? I don't know about that. I feel like making the ideas is the hard part. Or, like, making an idea good, I guess. Because you get an idea and it could be terrible. Really? You didn't make that? Problem with some fan games, trying to get back and some games just don't work. Jingle Jam is slow motion. Okay, Sammy, link the fix. I'm assuming you're on Windows 10 then. Yeah, it's no problem. It's a fan game thing. I don't know specifically if it's Game Maker 8, but like old games, but I think it is. But yeah, it's a known problem. So, and we have some devs that are way too clever, so we should have a fix for that. Bonk, bollocks. So yeah, if you just, do you have to drag the exe onto the thing with the help patch tool, Sammy? I don't, oh no, it's a pop-up thing, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, just use that tool and it should hopefully fix your problem. Like, that should all be good. If it doesn't work, come back in here and let us know. I'm just going to be beep booping all the time anyway, so. Bollocks. I can't do that jump. Why is it so hard? Quick patch, go to game exe. Oh, that's how it works now. Gotcha. Okay. I've never needed to use the tool, so. Disable the V-patch thing. Okay, I don't know what that means, but cool. Really? Too far right? Oh, there you go. Disable V-patch and it should work otherwise. Yeah, the slowdown thing's kind of weird. I don't know what causes the slowdown nonsense, but yeah, we have tools to fix that, thankfully, now, so. Yay, I did a block. A single block jump is so goddamn hard, man. It should not be the hardest thing here. I was barely too early and I knew it. That jump was flawless! This part is so hard! Like, this is easily the hardest jump. Like, one of the hardest jumps in this whole save. Like, easily one of the hardest jumps in this whole save. Game Maker 8. Having... Speaking of timing issues... I was too low. I single jumped too low. God damn it, got to it again. It's so nerve-wracking because of the lack of music, dude. Every single time you get there, it's just like... Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Go, jump, ah! Game Maker games having frame timing issues which causes stutters. Really? Interesting. Slowly builds up CPU usage, just like how Mario builds up speed in 64. Nice. Okay, interesting. I didn't realize that. Yeah, that sounds like a very bad time for big games. Extended periods. Yeah, and I can't imagine anybody playing a video game for more than a few hours at any time, right, Nintendo? Ah, come on, man. Definitely can't imagine someone streaming for like 17 plus hours. That would just be weird. Yeah, no, I can imagine that being tough to debug for sure. So, I assume it's being worked on for a fix then at this point? can't tell you how easy it is to fix because, like, honestly, the whole thing's black magic to me, so... Like, I don't know how half the, like, incredible coders we have do what they do. They're all terrifying. I bonked and I lived! Ah, that one's a tough one as well. Do I want to jump from the bottom there? Okay, I'm going to practice that one, actually. I'm going to practice that a little bit. Because, yeah, I really don't like that timing for that. Like, it's just kind of hard. And, like, I feel like it would probably be easier to go from the other side. Cool. I'm trying too hard to do this as single jump still, like it matters. There we go. Fixed his working project, gotcha. Fair enough. Beep, boop, beep. Cool, now you do it. Ah, well, that's on me. Now you can do the block jump without a double jump. Okay, well there you go. That seemed more like it. Fair enough. Like I said, I feel like I need to practice this one a bit more. Like, I know the timing for the most part, but like... It's so much easier said than done as well. It really is on this one. It's like you gotta jump right as it's gonna happen. Avast isn't playing nice. Yeah, that does happen with fan games sometimes, unfortunately. Like, yeah, that's what happens if I go late. If I go late, I instantly die, and if I go early, I have to jump the right height and I still may die. Yeah, it's so hard. Like, that jump genuinely is one of the biggest fears I have for this save. This one here. Like, that one right there is easily going to be one of the hardest here. Like, it's so hard to time it. It's not like I can cut corners or anything anywhere. It just teleports as a block. That you just have to be good at the jump. Alright, this is the one I wanted to practice a little bit, because I don't like how this works. Yeah, that's exactly my problem. Okay, that works. There we go. That's a good strat. That's good. Cool. That's much better. And now I gotta get through the stage too. Yeah, like, you gotta go slightly before the beep, otherwise, Sammy. Otherwise, yeah, it's just gonna do this. So... yeah, it's kind of hard if you don't have a good timing otherwise. Which is exactly why I think this is why I wanted a better strat for this part. Which, I mean, if I'm just doing a beat boop, that's fine. It's when it's slightly off the beat boop, that's the problem. Crap. Even then... even then, it's still not easy. I definitely prefer this to the other one, but... oh yeah, take the save, because we're not trying to practice. We're not doing the save or anything here, so... is there a good wall for this? Oh, it's literally just the wall as you come down. Alright, cool then. That's nice. And this is one of the other hard ones. But just because it's hard in general. Actually, I guess it's not so bad. It's just like the 5-frame thing at the start, isn't it? So it's not so bad at all. Then, obviously, like, after all that, I get another block jump, which is fantastic. Because we've all seen how good I am at these jumps. Like, dude. Like, it's so hard. Like, I gotta do another 2 of these here, man. 1, 2, 3. Oh, if I don't have the wall, I can get it from here as well. Okay, never mind then, so it's not so bad. Yeah, okay, that's the same one. Alright, cool. And then that's supposed to be the hard jump. Crap. Yeah, so this save took me an eternity when I first played. Because of this thing here, these 2 blocks right here. Because if you go too early, obviously you die. And if you go too late, you know, you die, but you feel like you're close. But thankfully, I'm decent at timing, so it's not too bad. And I've gotten the strap for down here again, so that's nice. Trying to treat that like I'm doing it properly for now. Yeah, that was 1 block too far left. I'm trying to keep the wall I have. Just in case. Yeah, okay, that's fine still. No problems there. Obviously, I'll probably play this patiently, but yeah. If I was doing it legit, I'd probably play it more patiently. Too early. God, I'm so good at timing. Ah. Game working perfectly. Hey, wonderful. No problem, man. Hope you enjoy. Glad to be of help. Yeah, that problem's weird. I don't know how Game Maker works in some cases, or Windows. Well, that's not good. Yeah, a lot of games will probably require that. Windows 10 has that issue on quite a few fan games, so... And this one, you go to the edge. And then you panic all the way up. I can't remember if Wolfie died from walking into the block here once. I feel like he did. And it was also very, very sad. I did it! Yay! Alright, well, now it really is just the one thing. Now I have one hard jump to deal with. Technically, I guess the end of screen 3 is a bit of a problem, but that feels like a medium difficulty jump, so, yeah. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, there's, like, I guess 2 hard jumps, except one of them's repeated 3 times. AKA the block jumps. Which is just great. Why would I ever struggle with those? Yeah, easy clear. Genuinely, the block jumps are like the biggest fear for me, other than, you know, the one at the top right of the screen. I wanted to stop jumping too early and bonking, so I went too late there, good. But like that jump on the top right of screen 2 really is my biggest worry, other than the block jumps. The block jumps are just always going to be a problem. I know I normally say block jumps are like jumping out of a block sideways, but like... it feels like the appropriate name for something like this. Cool. When you're jumping a single block and it's a block tall, you know? I don't really know what to call them otherwise, so... Like, just like the single block bonk things, it's still a single block, so... That was way too early, but okay, game. I'll accept not being dead. Like, I feel like I'm doing a low jump, but I'm still too far to the left, so I do it. Most of this stage could be called block jump. I mean, I guess, but like things like that are like gate jump sort of a thing, you know? So I feel like most of them are like not a single block. Like most of them are multiple blocks. I guess you could call everything a block jump, admittedly, sure, because everything is 32 pixels. Like, you only have killer blocks here, so... But specifically because it's a single block as opposed to multiple blocks, you know? Like, I think the end of screen 2 I'd probably call the long jump or something as well, instead of, like, multiple block jump, even though you could also call it that. Funny how so many of these are just, like... Do a block jump, like a regular block jump, but quickly, because you can't set it up. Way too early. Like the first jump on screen 2 and the last jump on screen 2 is what I mean by that. Like the ledge jump sort of a thing, except you can't set it up, you just gotta run at it. Ceiling block jump? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, ceiling block jump makes... It's like, I know I'm far to the right and I should make it, and yet I still die. And it's so upsetting. Because, like, I see it, and I think it should be good. And then I fall and don't make the landing, and I don't get why. Whatever. Yeah. Double jumped. I do find it very funny that the save is basically like a minute long, if that. And yet it feels like it's going to be an eternity, you know? Like this screen's what, like 15, 20 seconds maybe? I was way too early again, but I got to jump high because I didn't bonk, so that was cool. Like, I just can't be far enough to the right. Like, I know, technically now, you could try moving a little further over. I don't feel like I can react in time at that point. Like, the block moves away, I move to the edge of the block. And then I just kind of gotta react to it. I can't really, like, tap more to the edge before I do the jump. I just kind of got to go. Ah, that's what it kind of went, because it didn't matter. I'd already double jumped there, so... Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Whoops. Almost late. I was more lenient than I thought. Ah, friggin' goddammit. If I don't do that... how was that not good? How was that not far enough for the ceiling block? Like, I was like 2, maybe 3 steps from falling off the edge. And somehow that's not okay to make it? That's the part I really don't get here. Because that really looks like it should be fine. I'm not going to say I'm low jumping or anything half the time, but even still... That's still really far to the edge. For the record, by the way, Shadows, technically they're not called block jumps for the ones, for the, like, ledge ones. I just call them block jumps because they don't have a name, so... Just so we're clear on that one. Like, some people call them ledge jumps, and I feel like that's wrong, because the ledge ones specifically have a spike. So I don't really like that, so I just call them block jumps, because it's a block. I'm not going to say my name's perfect either, but... It works. Oh, that was like frames away. That felt like such a good time on the single jump, man. Yeah, that is definitely the hardest jump in this section, as far as I'm concerned. With the knowledge of how the wall actually helps you on the 2-block thing, at least. Like, if you don't get a wall, that thing is so insanely difficult. I'm still not convinced it's not insanely difficult even with the wall, but... oh well. God, and I've got to do 2 of them in a row and fast on screen 3. Why is it so hard? Yeah, I tried to tap to the right, it didn't move, I didn't jump low, so... They kinda should, but like... I get what it's like, it's not even a jump, technically. So I get why it's not on there. I missed the jump button. And then I realized that, and then I jumped, and then I realized, wait a minute, I can't double jump, and did a really small double jump, and then fell down. Like, wait, I can't use a double jump, I'm in the air! That's wrong! How many times can you do a block jump? Nice. Alright then, sure. That's fine, I can double jump that. I wonder how many times I'm gonna screw up because, like, I see myself screw up and I just naturally react to try to save it, you know? Then I realize, wait a minute. That's not allowed here. Cool, that was really far to the edge. That was basically perfect. Thanks for letting me do that for once, game. Hey. I didn't bonk, though. How was that bad? Am I going too early still? Like, I actually don't know what was bad for that jump. Like, that was the perfect height. I could not have single jumped that better. And, like, I didn't go the latest I probably could, but I didn't go immediately. Like, what was wrong with that one? Okay, that one was too early, fair enough. I'm trying to go, like, half a beep, but I guess that's too early still. See, here's the other problem with practice, like, practice doesn't really put you in the situation when it's live. So you can get it, like, 3 or 4 times in a row and you feel like you're good. But you don't actually understand the situation properly yet. I was late. Well, fine, alright. I didn't actually expect to be late on that, of all things. I guess I was pretty far out. I do try to go a little far away from that for the first jump on screen too, mostly just because I feel like it makes it easier for me to time. But I guess that was a bit too far even for that then. Fair enough. Bonk. Yeah, no, I do remember you having some secret jump stuff. I do remember that stuff being in that game. Bonk. Bollocks. I kind of just assume I'm not going to bonk at this point. Just because of how frequently I don't. Yeah, like that, exactly. Like, I always seem to manage to arc it somehow. Oh, come on. Again, that was like a step or 2 away from the edge. Like, I know why I'm not pressing right first is because I don't want to walk off. But I still don't think I'm pressing right that soon, that late after pressing jump. So I feel like it should still be good, but alright, okay. I guess I gotta get better at just pressing them both in the same frame or something. But then immediately letting go of the jump button, so I try to, like, low jump it so that I still bonk later or something. I don't know. There is a surprising amount of effort that's gotta go into these ceiling blocks. Again, don't get caught in the mouse cable with your feet again. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. I can't believe that made it, but okay. Alright, cool. I think I pressed them both at the same frame there, so that was perfect. Now the impossible jump. Never mind. Not time for the impossible jump right now. I am too busy not going far enough to the right. Because I thought I was in the right spot already. Oh, those are the worst kind of deaths. Like, you're preparing for the hard part and you die to something stupid. Buddy! Like, I knew I was a little far away from the right, so I pressed right first, but come on. Well, fine. Now to pass the impossible jump, I guess. Oh, cool! Typical. Yeah, okay, well that strat works for that. That's good. I didn't go far enough to the left. Fair enough, alright. Well, PB, sort of. Sort of a PB, except not really because, you know, I double jumped, so it didn't count. So I hope people are starting to notice why I didn't want to press right at the same time as jump on that thing. I hope people are starting to understand why I was trying to not press right and jump at the same moment there. Because one of them tends to go first, regardless. Because people don't tend to be frame perfect. Especially when you've also got to let go of one of the buttons. Makes it even harder. Oh. Cool. Where do I screw it up this time? Hey, I didn't bonk. We thought I would there. Okay, I'm getting better at jumping later again. So maybe we have a chance now. Okay, well, it didn't go far enough, so... Ah, I went too early. Ah, bollocks. Come on. It's so nerve-wracking when I get to that. It's like, oh boy, do I have a chance? Like, I'm not even done with screen 2, but it feels like such a big deal because of how long it takes me to get there and like how hard this is in general. I don't know why that's the this is the nerve-wracking thing for me, of all things. With everything I've played, you think this wouldn't be that bad, but it's like I know how long it should take, I guess, that's why. Was I really too early? How was that too... Like, that felt, like, perfect on the jump there. On the single jump timing. I mean, the height was a little lower than it could have been, but still... I swear, every time you make that jump, it feels like you gotta cut it by pixels. Like, you're always frames away from doing it wrong. There's no good strat for that. Other than, you know, double jump it, obviously. Like, there's no good single jump strat for that one. You've just, you know, gotta cut it really close. That's a bit early. I knew I was far away from the left again. Man. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. Like, I could definitely see why people like Wolfie would play their own music. I just don't really mind that much. And, like, I feel like it's a lot easier to time things with the beep boops playing as well, so... Beep, beep. Ah, too early again. Too early and I was low. Fair enough, my mistake. Really do feel like I could finish this today, though. Like, this... Technically the whole game, but very much so this save specifically. But, like, I don't think the last two areas are going to take very long. Well, I mean, the last area, definitely not. How was that a double jump? Like, I guess I just... I'll explain it after I stop focusing on this. I bonked, fair enough. So basically for the thing at the top there, like, my eyes a little away from the jump button because I was trying to, you know, focus on pressing it for 2 frames as opposed to full jumping it. So when I tried pressing right and jump at the same time, pressing right was faster than pressing jump, so that was a walk-off. Like, god damn it. This is why it's so hard for me to do at the same moment. So this is why I try to just full jump it. Yeah, it's really cool, boy. I'm surprised you don't know about it. This is Charr. Like, it's a really good game. Oops. I'm trying to do the hidden secret bonus stuff at the moment, so that's why it's so hard. Like, this secret coin is very infamous in this game, so... known as one of the hard ones. But yeah, no, this game is genuinely still really good, even by today's standards, honestly. It came out in 2011. Hey, he did the thing. Goddamn block jumps, man. Yeah, that was too early. Don't know about it because you've never played it? I mean... you can know about games without having played them. Have you played Love Trap? I bet you know about that one. Granted, you may have also played it in a billion other games at this point as well, so... can't really save that one. You have played Love Trap? Wow, alright, fair enough then. Bonk. Ah, I hate bonking on that. Such an unnecessary death. Understandable death, but unnecessary. Beep, boop, boop. How far did you get in Love Trap then? Did you do any of the secrets? Like, what I always assume when people play Love Trap is they got up to a Miku. One of the two. And then stopped. And maybe did the secrets. Crap. Watch anything regarding it. Well, this is definitely one of the more well-known stages because beep boop. And partly because of the red coin. So basically this game has secret red coins and they're hidden bonus extra stuff and they're really hard. Various levels of difficulty. I'm not going to say it's balanced on a stage-by-stage basis. But like, this is definitely one of the hard ones and this is in the last stage. Or the last stage of this unfinished game. Because this game never got finished, so... I don't have to check if you don't want to, it's fine. This is not that big a deal. I feel like if you stopped at a Miku, you'd know about it, so clearly it wasn't to the Miku boss. Boop, beep, boop, beep. But honestly, I'd still recommend this game, even by today's standards, for sure. Wow, I actually lived. So if you ever get a chance, feel free to play Charr for the yellow coin specifically. Red coins are your call. I was barely too late, man. After about a year or so, gotcha. Fair enough. Man, damn it. That jump's hard. I still don't know how Necron managed to figure out that these jumps were even possible. Like 2011 levels of skill. But granted, he also figured out half the things in Love Trap were possible, so what do I know? I'm glad I'm getting up to this frequently, though. That's good. Like, it's not taking me too long to get back here. That was a bit of a screw-up, but it worked. First Miku. Oh, there you go, then. Ooh, I thought I was too far away for that one. I didn't think I was making that. I didn't notice the block at the bottom when I single jumps. Oh, that's an upsetting way to die. Damn it. I was worried about these two then, and I died to the easy part. Crap. Like, I think this part shouldn't be so bad, although it's definitely not free. This is the part that I'm worried about on screen 3, this right here. These two blocks, ceiling block jumps. The first one should be a little easy because I have the walk-off. Second one, I don't know. 1, 2, it's not the worst. Not the worst line, at least, so... Ah, that would be the worst for this one. Alright, well, I guess I'll get the walk-off and then get the other one afterwards. Fair enough. Ah, that's a sad way to die, just because I didn't see when the block was going. I didn't think I'd have to pay attention to that block that far in advance, but I guess it makes sense. Although if I don't miss any cycles, I probably won't have to worry about it. Granted, single jumping was what screwed me there, so... Because I single jumped before I fell down, because I didn't think about it. Good. Yeah, well, I mean, the jumps I thought were going to be a problem still are the problem. Obviously, when you put a bunch of anything in a row, eventually the player will die to it. As the old thing I said goes. I don't want to say the old saying goes, because, like, I don't want to put words into anybody else's mouth after all. You put enough gates in a row, somebody's bound to die. You don't have to justify not playing Love Trap, that's fine. Like, it's very much old design at this point. Like, I'd recommend it more as the history than anything else. Like, I do think Love Trap's still a cool game, but it's a cool game from the perspective of 2010. And it's an alright game from the perspective of 2022. So... It's a decent game from today's perspective with some very noticeable flaws. Namely, last boss and the 2 Miku avoidances. More so the second Miku avoidance than the first one, but yeah, that one's quite the thing. Hey, I went right first because I knew I was too far away, and it worked and didn't kill me. Let's go. Well, I say kill. It didn't double jump, so that was nice. Hey, I'm getting better at timing again. Let's go. God damn it. Oh, that jump's so scary every time, man. It's not even that bad. I knew I went too early. I'm getting nervous and panicking there. Like, oh boy, screen 3, am I going to clear already? That'll be good. Yeah, I'm just getting nervous and panicky. Then I'm rushing. Like, I know how this part works. Like, I need to wait like 2 beats just to calm myself when I get here. Just like... You go in between every beat for when you single jump and stuff. Beat boss rush? I assume you mean the 4 divas in K3? No, not being able to sit through a boss at all? Jesus, that's kind of rough, honestly. This game has bosses. I mean, it does. They're really easy, but it does. In which case, that is in... Oh, in Last Z. Okay, fair enough then. That isn't the greatest example of bosses, I'm gonna be honest. Like, they're not the worst bosses in the world, for sure, but... Yeah, it's also a 4 divas section in a medley game. So they tend to be kind of nonsensical. If the bosses in this game take you any length of time, that I mean the first boss specifically, definitely, then I'd show you, but I can't leave this area without going to the end. Technically I could take the save, but I need to get the red coin. I jumped way too low there. That was on me. I jumped way too low. Yeah, there are bosses in this game. The Bowser's a little awkward, but it's not that bad. AKA boss 2. Good job. Boss 1 and 3 are easy, and that's it. That's all the bosses in this game. And a lot of platforming, so... A lot of cool platforming, as you can see. From the 3 screens you've seen so far. I don't know, just hearing somebody say like, oh yeah, I did boss rush in Last Z, I'm kind of sick and done with bosses now, kind of disappoints me, you know? Like, that kind of hurts to hear. Because there's so many cool bosses, just like, oh yeah, I don't really feel like doing any bosses anymore. I've done those ones in this game. Like, dude. But you're missing out on so many good games if you don't get past the bosses. Also, hey Cracker, thanks for the raid, how's it going? How was Monster Hunter? Did you win? Doesn't look too bad. Exclamation mark saves, fight. Way too late. Thanks, Shadows. Yeah, no, this game in general to beat is fine. This game to 100%, that's a different story. Or get all secrets, I guess I should say. Because technically there's achievements as well, and screw those. They're just not. That ain't happening. I don't plan on doing all achievements. Ooh, I actually lived. You won a lot. I mean, if you didn't win in Monster Hunter, I would be very surprised, admittedly. Monster Hunter isn't... I went slightly late and I knew it. Isn't the most difficult of games normally in that sense. Wait, you finally won COVID? What? Oh, congrats. Yay. I'll be honest, I don't know if I've had it because this booster shot has not been a problem for me. It's entirely possible people at work have had it and I just couldn't tell. And I've just been fine with it too. I keep looking at chat, dude, and it's screwing me over. Booster was 2 days away. No! The solution there is you just shouldn't have taken a COVID test. Problem solved. Then nobody can tell, including yourself. I really shouldn't be looking at chat when I'm on screen too. Boop. Oh, no, you covered it. Okay, my bad. hate that jump, dude. I really hate that jump. I knew I was late. I had to go on the beep. Hey, Tip, how's it going? Yeah, the other stages have music, boy, although it's still restarting, but, like, you can tell why this is just beep boop. So yeah, this stage is very infamous for the beep boop as well. And this attempt's dead, cool. 4 screens. The hard ones are the ceiling block thing that you saw in the first one, this here. Yeah, that one's really difficult. And then 2 more ceiling block things on screen 3. And then honestly, I don't think the rest is that bad. But like, it doesn't mean I can't die to it, obviously. New wake up alarm, pretty much, yeah. I wouldn't say it's material though, that's a different stage. This is orthodox stage, not material stage. Material stage has the maze. Don't ask me why he didn't call it maze stage. Japanese maker, I don't come up with the rules. You can tell when I delay that jump to try to make sure I actually get over that ceiling block, I just completely kind of wing it afterwards. Because I'm always like between the lines. Oh, I hate that every time. Really? That wasn't too early? God, how did that not... Okay, I thought I was dead. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, I don't think I'm making it. There we go. Ah, bollocks. Ah, fine, whatever. Yeah, it didn't matter at that point. It didn't matter, I double jumped. That's why the 2 ceiling block things are a problem. I was just kind of going because... Man, it's so nerve-wracking by the end. Like, it's not even like this save seems that bad for the most part, it's just I know how long some people have spent on it. And somehow knowing how long other people have spent on it makes it more nerve-wracking for me. Ah, damn it. Like, this save really doesn't seem to be too bad for me, thankfully. But, like, that was upsettingly close, though. Because I don't, like, everything after that block jump I feel like I should be good at. Like, I don't think I should make a mistake afterwards. Obviously, I could because of nerves, but I don't think I should make a mistake. Because I'm relatively good at timing these things. As we can tell from the fact that I'm mostly consistent, I'd say. Up to screen 2 right now. That's nice. Do appreciate some sort of consistency at least. Didn't even die to the hard one. I was trying to delay it like it was the second one there for no good reason. Break or get rusted until the end. I don't know. I feel like they don't really hear beep boop. I'm pretty sure robots just hear like constant white noise. Because, you know, all the 1s and 0s and so on and so forth. Like, this is probably relatively quiet sounding to a robot. Unless it's a very, very simple robot, in which case it probably can't distinguish. That was a double jump, wasn't it? In which case it probably can't distinguish that it's hearing sound. So, probably doesn't know what hearing is. Bonked. Oh, also fight, the fourth screen doesn't have too many jumps on it. It's like 4 jumps, really. And a choke climb. 1, 2... I think it's 4, yeah. Whereas screen 3 obviously has a lot of small jumps right at the start, so... Yeah, screen 4 does not have much on it, so if you reach screen 4, there's only a couple of jumps. Bollocks. Single... what? Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna go alright for me, though, for the most part. Like, I've had some good attempts already. I'd say my main problem, well... I'd say it's a little bit nerves that are why I'm screwing up, and a little bit just, you know, it's the hard jumps that are getting me. Fourier transform. Okay, I haven't done maths in long enough, I don't remember which one that is. Yeah, and that's just me going early because I am going on the wrong boop. I'm going on beep and not boop there, and that was my problem. I need to go 1 beep later. There we go. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Gotcha, okay. I'm glad I'm not dying to that block jump so much now as well. That thing was also hard. I think I single jumped too early. Well, I must have single jumped too early because the single jump height was perfect. There's a reason that jump's one of the hard ones. Like, that's why I think that one's one of the hard ones. That's the problem jump here. Like, if I get past that, I've got a pretty good shot, I'd say. And by that I mean I've got 2 ceiling blocks left, so... Well, that was a screw-up. That wasn't gonna make it at all. I beeped when I should have booped again. Like, I saw the block go and I thought, ah, yes, I must follow this block because I need to ascend. Wait a minute, this block is still in the way of me landing. Interesting. Seems to be a slight dilemma that we've got going on here. I wonder how to resolve this problem. Ah, yes, the restart button. Not like anything else to solve it at this point. That was a bit fast, but it worked out. I'll wait to cycle on this anyway. I went like literally a frame too early on that. I'm pretty sure that block moved right as I died. But because I was a little bit to the left, I thought that was going to be fine still. But okay, fine. Death it is again. I would love it if I could stop bonking. Seriously, this thing in the middle left of the first screen isn't that bad at all. All you've got to do is not hit the ceiling. I'm fairly certain the gate jump height is literally all you need for that. And that would be fine. I've gotten surprisingly good at this block jump. That's nice. This ceiling block. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. I went a moment too early. Really, I went too early on that. Like, I know my eyes are getting tired already. I've not even been playing an hour, but even still. Like, I'm focusing too intensely on all of this, apparently, I guess. I was also kind of tired when I woke up, so I'm not entirely surprised by that. But still. I forgot to jump. Like, those sort of mistakes are kind of annoying. It's like, ah, yeah, I just went slightly too early on something that wasn't even that bad. If I die to the hard jumps, fair enough. That makes perfect sense. Kind of this makes a bit of sense as well, because it's not that easy trying to pull that thing off the top left there. Yeah, no, I didn't press right anywhere near early enough on that one. Block jump again, fair enough. I'm actually surprised how much I've been passing it so far. That block jump is really hard, for sure. Early. Fatigue sets in quickly, possibly, yeah. I don't think it's because of the colours, though. The colours don't seem that straining to me. I mean, the red's not perfect, obviously. It's still, like, a bright red, but, like... I feel like there's a lot you gotta, like, focus intensely on for, like, beep, boop, you know? To get the timing right. Or in the case of the block jumps, making sure that you're in just the right position and adjusting quickly to be able to do it. Close for comfort, but alright. Hey, I went late on the jump, let's go. Almost too late there. I knew I was too far off. I knew I was too far to the left, to the right there. I tried pressing left sooner, but like, I pressed it on time with a beep still, because that's how it normally works. That's an upsetting place to die as well. Crap. I had hope for a moment. I've gotten pretty good at this first ceiling block. That's great. Very happy about that. Too early? Dude, why is that jump so hard? Why is that jump so difficult? Like, every time I think I'm good on that, like, I went so late, because you gotta go so close to right before it, you know, boops there, or you're going to die. Because you need all the height you can get. Or all the timing you can get, at least. And man, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, that one I rushed. That one I rushed, fair enough. Fair enough. Should have waited the cycle still, because otherwise I'm going to screw that up. Because the problem is if you go, like, right before it boops, and you're slightly too late, and it's very easy to go slightly too late, then, you know, you'll just... the block will teleport on top of you and you die. But if you go slightly too early... exclamation mark saves Bogan. Alright, Fight got to do it first. Cool. Yeah, basically this stage is designed cleverly. It's really good. Yeah, the secrets in this game are known to be pretty difficult for the most part. I bonked, but I live. Alright. Yeah. Charr in a nutshell. There you go. Too early. That one was too early. That was way too soon. That wasn't even close to the edge. Yeah, normally there's Gyrock playing. Like, 90% of the stages here have Gyrock. But this needs beep boop so that you can time things, so... This doesn't even have a song, actually. It's literally just an alarm repeating over and over again. With 2 different sound effects. Ceiling blocks. Fair enough, that's the hard jump. Kind of annoyed I died to the end jump on screen too, but I get it. I knew I jumped too early at some point. Repeating 5-second sample. Oh god, honestly, beep boop. I would much prefer this to that friggin' Xevious nonsense. I would genuinely much prefer this to the Xevious song. But at least this isn't trying to be more. I jumped too high, that's on me. Longer than an hour? I think I've been here for an hour? Partially because of practicing and trying to figure things out, but like, I think I've got it all down now at this point. Now I just need to actually, you know, pull it all off. Which I've gotten some good attempts already, but like, a little bit nerves have screwed me over a little bit. One of the jumps is hard, and I double jumped because it's a ceiling block again. But yeah, when Wolfie was doing this red coin, most of the time he did just mute the in-game sound, because he didn't need it. I personally do find it makes it easier for me. I feel like it makes it easier for me to time everything. Like, you could probably time it without beat boops. You could probably just time it based on the movement of things. That's not so bad. But I prefer to have the sound as well. And, I mean... from a streaming perspective, it's definitely the worst experience. From a playing perspective, I'm going to play the game how I want. So... and apparently how I want is to die to the ceiling jump at the top every single time. Good job. Needs more screaming dragons. I will find that save funny every single time. That thing was hilarious to me. And I will forever find that funny. Like, it's terrible in just the right way as far as I'm concerned. Can't believe that didn't die to the top, honestly. How was that late? I went on boop. I went on the boop, though. How was that late there? Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. It makes for great conversation, though. Like, it very much is background noise here. Cat Jam indeed, yeah! Yeah, you think all those songs from the Yakuza series? Or like all those hype whatever music, like Donpachi and Cave songs? Nah, you guys have been missing out. Here's the real tunes. That was perfect. Good single jump. I went on the beep and I needed to wait. I needed to wait until just before the boop. That was on me. That's what happens when you get too caught up with the timings. Unfortunate death, but not unsurprising. I do find it funny how fast this stage is in general. Like, it really doesn't take any time at all when you do it well. But it's just because, you know, there's a lot to screw up if you're doing it all in one go. Can't believe I'm going late enough for that without going too late. Almost thought that was too late there. Yay. I think that jump's going alright now. That's good. Now is the part that I get nervous on and choke. I actually had to single jump that time. Last time I had to fall and then single jump when I hit the ground. That time I needed to single jump early. Cool! So it will change depending on when I screw things up in other places. Wonderful. Can't believe I've actually got to read that and react to it. That's annoying. That's really annoying that I might actually have to read that and react to it with a single jump or not. That was a double jump. Ah. Yeah, that drop was one of the things I was getting a little worried about, because apparently there's more to it than I thought there would be. Like, it's not one of the parts I think should be hard, either. It definitely isn't one of the parts I think should be hard. That would be the other two ceiling jumps like this one. Especially because I've got to rush them more there as well than I do here. I can take even less time on that part. I bonked. Bollocks. Ah. This honestly feels like it's going surprisingly well so far. Like, this feels like it's going really well overall. Like, I've still got quite a bit to go, for sure, but, like... I've already got some pretty good attempts as far as I'm concerned. Like, only taking a couple of hours for this doesn't seem too bad. Considering how long the jump save bloody took me. I thought that one shouldn't have taken so long either, but considering that's just a long save for the most part. Whereas this is mostly just the timing, you know? God, like, jumps still took me like 7-8 hours or something. I know I played that a little bit while tired as well, but even still. Cool. Beep. Oop. Bollocks. The red coin, exclamation mark saves. See, Shadow, this, I'm just used to just saying it. It's just easier. It gives me something to talk about as well. But, like... Sure, bot command, I guess. Why not? Yeah, no single jumps allowed, no double jumps allowed, even. So... And as you can see, all the saves are strategically placed to be a few blocks too high to just single jump. Like, the two other saves you can see on this screen are both 3 blocks before you can carry on. And it's like that on every single save in this stage. Which is really cool design, but also, yeah. Yeah, it's very clever. Necron is a very clever man. Definitely found things out that people didn't realize for the longest time back, well, at the time. I shouldn't say for the longest time, considering this is 2011. Like, there's a lot of things people wouldn't know, because people haven't really learned much at that point. I don't mind either way. It's fine. Stop bonking on the thing, come on, dude. Don't bonk on the thing. It's just the worst way to go. Hitting the ceiling on the easy part. Make up your damn... I'm just used to saying about it all, you know? Like, that's kind of like one of the main aspects of being a streamer. You've kind of got to get good at that. Like, repeating yourself incessantly. Partly because there's always somebody new to come in and ask the question. Partly because there's always somebody that's just forgotten the answer, because, you know, that happens. Nope. Ooh, I thought that was too early. God damn it. God damn it, Bogan. I'd play the ding sound, but, like, it wouldn't time itself with beep boop, so, you know. Ah, it's gonna be bad. Oh, that was bad as well, but alright. Probably shouldn't have lived there. And that's the hard part. That right there, those two jumps, the other two ceiling blocks, the part is the part that I'm worried about. The rest should be home free, but like that's the hard part there. That doesn't surprise me. Why is boop capitalized and beef is small letters? One of them's an actual user, I guess, and the other's not. Twitch staff! Oh, well, I'm sure they'll be excited, won't they? Boop is staff. Oh my god. Good. I'm still surprised that, like, on those 2 sealing blocks at the end, I actually did first try the first one, and then I double jumped for the second one. Which meant I was really close to making it correctly. Like, it actually felt really bad that I double jumped it, because it meant that I must have been, like, frames too late on pressing the jump button. Whereas when I go too early, I actually can't tell whether it's a mistake on, like, jumping too high or, you know, jumping too early. Man, that sucks. I wonder if I had battle line. No, it's the first one, so it doesn't really matter. I guess because of the wall, it does mean I can go a bit later, though, doesn't it? Yeah, so I don't have to worry about jumping early. Oops. Well, I panicked because I didn't rush it. Yeah, okay. Beep, boop, beep, beep. Wait. I got too caught up with the beep boops. Like, what do you mean I need to go left? Ah, bollocks. I'm not even going to practice at this point. I'm actually feeling pretty good about it. Like, I'm feeling pretty confident in my ability to beat boop. Like, I think I can do that. Like, now the problem's just putting it all together. Like, screen 4, I'm really not that worried about. Like, maybe I should be, but I'm not, so... I'll probably get nervous as hell, and I wouldn't be surprised if I screw up, but I sure hope I don't. Okay, yeah, I got indecent at timing that one. It still terrifies me. I always feel like I cut it too close, but... Like, you can see I'm feeling pretty good about it. Yeah, too early. Too early. I jumped before. My feet need to be off the edge of that block if I want to make that. And it's a little hard to tell, like, when you're in the perfect position for that, because obviously you're just holding left and jumping, so... Like, generally when you see yourself jump off a block with, like, 2 blocks above you, so you've got infinite space, it feels like, you don't think you have to pay intense attention to specifically where your feet are to make sure you don't jump at the wrong spot. Like, generally you think, like, oh yeah, okay, I got a bunch of space above me. I guess I'll just press the jump button and everything will be good, right? Wrong! That is death, in fact, here. Yeah, there's gonna be small mistakes like that here and there, just because it's not one of the parts I'm thinking of as the hard part. So I just kind of go for it, and then I screw up, so... Oh well. It is what it is. Am I getting a call? I don't know this number. Heck with you, sir. I am sorry. I am currently preoccupied at 4:30. I am asleep because I do a night shift. That is my current excuse. I really hope that wasn't my boss's number, because I haven't added that to the phone yet. Bollocks. No, he generally texts, doesn't he? So that should be fine. Yeah, he texted last time instead of calling. Also, it's 4:30. He probably wouldn't call because he'd know it's a night shift. Like, it was an 0133 number as opposed to 017 or 018 or whatever the hell it is. So I don't think that's a personal number. I'm fairly certain that's a business number. So I'm sorry, I'm asleep because of my night shift schedule, so I cannot answer the call right now. Thank you for your time. That is the excuse I'm currently going with. And if they ask, which they won't, because who asks why you've missed a call, that is what I'm going to be saying. Beep, boop, beep, boop. There are only two things in my life right now. Beep and boop. No more phone calls. Can't be having any of those, thank you. I have no idea how to answer messages on the phone. Crap. Oh, no time like the present to find out. And by the present, I mean in like 3 to 4 hours from now. Because I'm sure not going to be doing it soon. Don't die to the first jump, please. Thank you. Buddy. Please. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. God damn it. I keep going on the beep there. And you're actually meant to wait a little bit before you do that jump. Because it feels like if you jump high, you probably won't have to worry about anything, but that's not how it works at all. You just have to delay it a little bit, and then it's easy still. Like, it's not even that bad. Yay. Did I touch the wall? I think I... Well, never mind then. I think I did touch it the first time, but I wasn't sure, so... But it's okay, because I bonked anyway. Wow, he does it. He waited half a second. Oh, damn it, he waited half a second again. He's only meant to wait half a second once. He doesn't need to wait half a second time. Bugger. Soon, TM. Like, this really is a save that can just take you an eternity, huh? Granted, I guess Jump was like that as well. Jump didn't feel that hard to me, but it sure as hell took me a long time. Although that is a little different, admittedly. I went too far. I was trying to stop a little bit before that. Literally a frame off the edge. Like, this is all about timing as opposed to a jump, which is like doing the jumps well for a long time. Buddy, please. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. I did it. Man. That wasn't even a double jump to try to get up onto the block. That was a double jump because I was trying to reach jump quickly off the top from the, up there. Like, I was trying to, like, single jump from the block quickly, so I just pressed jump again fast. Not even realizing I hadn't even single jumped high enough. I guess single jump bonking works there. That's probably for the best there. That means I don't have to worry about single jumping the wrong height, so... Hey, Monk, how's it going? Hey, I didn't bonk there again, let's go. On the CD. Again, this isn't a song. So why would it be on the CD? It's just two sound effects being played at a constant rate. Well, that's upsetting. Technically, I could have gone fast on that as well and just skipped waiting, but I didn't trust it, so... Ah, that's upsetting. Can't believe I went too early on that of all things. Yeah, beat the boop. Yeah, this is going to be in your next Quality of SoundCloud song from 2011. In fact, this is all going to be the Quality of SoundCloud. This is just what Quality of SoundCloud 3 is going to be. 4? I think it was 3. Yeah, 2, part 1 and 2, that was it. Like, it's just going to be 20 minutes of beat boop. Because nobody will ever see that coming. To be fair, they wouldn't. Nobody would see that coming. Episode. God damn it. So close on that, too. Ah, too late. Damn it. No, nobody would understand that reference at all. There would be precisely one person. There would be exactly one person that would understand what this is referencing. One part... Oh, one of parts 1 and 2? Okay, I think I only heard of part 1 as a total. Number 1 as a total. Episode 1 as a total. No, I don't think... Yeah, it wasn't called episode 1 at that point, was it? No, okay. Yeah, I know it's confusing on purpose. Screw you. Yeah, no, welcome to Orthodox Area, aka Beat Boop Stage. You can tell why it's Beat Boop. 90% of this game is just Guy Rock. And then occasionally you get stages with a different song. There's an Idolmaster song in this game because Idolmaster's popular. There is a... There might be 2 Idolmaster songs, actually. No, that wasn't Idolmaster. That was Lucky Star, wasn't it? And I don't remember if there's a 4th. I guess this is the 4th? No, I wasn't planning on ESA Winter. I thought ESA Winter's not in December at the moment. Yeah, of course. Yeah, because I wasn't sure if I was even allowed to as a UK person anyway, and as far as I'm aware, the fan game people aren't going, so... Because England and lockdown nonsense is ridiculous. Probably... I don't want to, like, promise anything, because I don't know how things are going to be at any point in time. I can't predict things like 5 months in advance. I want to say summer, sure. Like, that seems to be the big plan for in Wolfie's Discord as well, but, like, at the same time... We'll see what happens. I even pressed right first because I knew that was too far away. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. It would be hilarious if you just placed the beep boop randomly somewhere into episode 3. Just for like a second, you know, like how some people use sans clips or something. That sort of thing, like just him like talking for a little bit, except it's beep boop instead. But I'm not sure if that, like, I assume it's got to use things on SoundCloud specifically. The new Among Us meme? This game's from 2011. This is long before Among Us. We are so far beyond that meme with this game. Like, this beep boop stage is just eternal. Among Us is temporary. Beep boop is forever. I don't know if I like this full jump bonk strat. I keep screwing it up. More specifically, I keep jumping from too far to the left, and then I hit the ground, and then I die, and dying is bad. So... I jumped, please. Ah! replicate the sounds if we had a good Nokia? Probably, honestly. Like, these sounds are pretty basic, to say the least. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. PB still screen 3, yeah. Current best is I got to the 2 ceiling block jumps. And I double jumped on the second one. Which was kind of upsetting. I did pretty alright at the stuff afterwards, so obviously I'd already double jumped, so I didn't really care too much, so I didn't get very far. Yeah, they are. That's kind of the hard part. Combined with that jump. I almost thought I went too early there. Down with the anti... Like, why do you think I'm an anti-weeb? Well, that's upsetting. Like, I don't know where that impression's come from, yes? I just don't watch anime anymore, that's all. Well, whatever. It was already a double jump, so... Like, I don't know where that idea came from. I said I watched anime a lot when I was younger, and then I went to uni, and then I didn't feel like I had the energy to episodes of anything at that point. Like, I don't watch TV either. Seemed to fit me perfectly. Well, that's on you, then. Like, no, I watched a lot of Naruto when I was a kid. Then the plot stopped making sense some point in Shippuden, I think. I'd stopped caring. It's just like, wow, this really just seems like... eh. No, I watched a lot of that show when I was younger. There's a decidedly alright anime called Kurakami that I really, really liked. Avatar: The Last Airbender is really good still. I don't know if that counts. I mean, technically that's Western animation, so... I don't know if that counts under the anti-weeb protection or whatever the hell, but... I've not exactly hid that fact before. I've said that I've watched some of these shows before on stream. So... yeah, no, this is entirely on you, man. Like, I've got nothing against anime, I just don't watch it. That's all. Because I don't watch any show. I haven't watched TV properly in goddamn years. Because I went to uni, and then every time I wanted to watch something at uni, it's like, well, if I want to watch something, I feel like I'll have to watch all of it, which is a minimum of 4 hours. Because otherwise I'll forget something in the plot or something, and that's important. And I can't spend 4 hours right now because I have this coursework to get on with. So instead I will sit in bed and accomplish nothing because I don't have the energy for the coursework. It was a fun time. I could definitely see how people have mental breakdowns at it. That's for sure. I was too far left, please. Legit tiresome. That was kind of my feelings at some point. It's just like, I kind of know all this plot because it feels like the same thing I've heard 1,000 times, and there's nothing interesting happening here. There's no development, the fight scenes are kind of tiresome, they aren't very good, yeah. And then I just kind of stopped and didn't go back. And it was also like, I have to wait a week for another episode of nothing to happen. Like, cool, a week of nothing, what, fantastic. I'm sure glad I waited a week for these 20 minutes. Like, I think my thought was like, I'll just wait a while for episodes to come in and then I'll watch it, and I just couldn't be bothered to watch it again because it just didn't seem that great at that point. Not to say I didn't watch a ton of it already, I mean, I watched everything up to Shippuden, so... Spent like a whole summer just watching all the episodes of Naruto to catch up on them all. Like, if anything, I feel like I half-watched all of the episodes of the main one just because it's like a challenge. So... that was partly why I did it then. Like, the goal was to try to get through them all. It wasn't so much because I was so invested in the show. I just held left because I blinked at the wrong time. Cool, I decided to blink. Wonderful, my bad. The filler list. Yeah, that probably... I honestly don't know. I feel like the filler may have been the more interesting parts at some points. But again, it's been a good while since I watched any shows anyway, so... It's not like I'm gonna go back to it now. I really could not tell you, it's been so long. I remember there being a lake in the last episode that I watched, and it was like, alright, cool, whatever. This is taking into... It wasn't even like a filler episode, like, the stuff I was stuck on was the actual main plot. That was what I got bored of. I feel like the filler was probably the more interesting part to show more of their actual lives, as opposed to, whoa, dramatic ninja stuff, which isn't actually that interesting because everything's like this bollocks. Like, I probably found the filler episodes more interesting than anything else. At least by that point. Friggin' stop double jumping, dude. Come on. Getting really annoyed at the double jump to the top left at the moment. Beep, boop, beep, 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 boop, beep, boop, beep. Actually didn't try to bonk there, but I did anyway. Because it's too easy to jump too high. I didn't press right at the same time as jump. Ah, why is it so hard? Friggin' block jumps, man. Like, I'm really trying my best to do a low jump for those, because it does make it more likely I live, but it's so much easier said than done. Like, it's so much easier said than done to jump and survive on those ones. And that's why I don't want to do a low jump, because then I fall too slowly and I die like that, so I just can't win, it seems. Cool. Yay. Bonk. Dude, please stop dying on that, of all things. Don't die on that. Thank you. I still nearly died because I bonked there, but like, at least it moved away in time. Hey! We get to die to screen 2 again, let's go! Honestly, I thought I was gonna bonk and die there. Ooh. Come on. Oh, come on. That was too early. Okay, there we go. Took long enough. Whatever, fine. Wow, he does it. Whatever, dude. I'd already double jumped twice, so... Yeah, I've never had a problem with people liking anime or whatever. If people want to watch shows like that, then cool. I mean, I read a lot of Wolfie's Discord, so... Not the anime channel, admittedly, but even then, sometimes it bleeds over. It's so upsetting when I double jump on a jump like that, man. Like, it feels like such a non-death, as it were, you know? Like, what happened? Oh, you know, I jumped before I hit the ground, apparently. Which isn't even a thing like this. It's not even like it's like an avoidance and you jump before you hit the ground. It's platforming. You wouldn't think jumping before you're hitting the ground would be a problem in platforming, because you can always generally just wait longer in platforming. You have those muted? I'm sure you do. Because you already have the shows that you want to watch. Yeah, double jump. This is going to be the, like, this feels like it's going to be the real problem with this stage, just general exhaustion. Like, when you're playing well, it feels like it's going to go pretty alright, but like, hour or two in, it's very easy to be tired. Banana, destination, that's why. Or more specifically, why not? Whenever I go back to destination, it'll be very relevant. Then after that, who knows? I don't know. Don't know if I'll keep it or not. Oh, come on, dude. No, I've already done Go Bananas. That was a good game. I enjoyed that one. I Want to Be the Destination. It's a fan game that I've speedran in the past. I think I did another run of it last week as well, but that was only an hour stream, so I get that most people didn't see that one. Hey. Only watched 40 episodes. That still sounds like a lot of episodes to me. And that's still 80 hours of TV. Like, that's not a small amount of TV. It's not as much as it could be, sure, but like, that's not a small amount. Ah, I was late, really. I thought I might be, but I hoped I was fine. Yeah, K2 buffed the screen from Destination for that game, because otherwise it would have been too easy. So, it's a lot of 32 pixel nonsense going on there. In the original Destination, that water screen really isn't that bad. Like, it's actually funny to see how much they buffed it. But I also get why they did, because, yeah, the original water screen would have been way too easy for it, so... But also, in the original Destination, the platforming generally isn't the problem. The bosses are the difficult part of that game. Month average 250. Damn, that's a lot of anime. I mean, Suki Sherry isn't the infamous one, so... Unsurprisingly. The boss that takes people like 60 plus hours is the infamous one. That's why Miku's the main one people remember from Emperor as well. Hey, no bonk. Surprised that made it, but alright. I knew that was late. I knew I went late to the right because I'm tired and it's hard to time everything perfectly. Ah, this is exactly how I thought this is gonna go. It's gonna go fine right until I get exhausted, and then it's just gonna die to silly things a little bit, which is annoying. And the avoidance in Emperor with the Miku didn't seem that bad to me from watching it, but like, obviously watching a boss and beating it are two very different things, so... But I know a lot of people have issues with it in terms of not liking it, so I'm not so sure that's the general consensus of it. Like, I remember hearing a lot of complaints about that thing. Soon, TM. Imagine being tired and playing a fan game. I mean, that was kind of the original point of me playing Charr. The original reason I played Charr was just like, it was something I could play and not care about how well I do compared to whatever the hell it was I was playing at the time. I can't remember what it was anymore. It's too far to the left, man. I couldn't adjust in time. Turn off my screen. Hold on, I need to read this properly. Turn off my screen, mute my game, make the beat boot sounds and still if I'm still in sync when I unmute. Interesting. Okay, well, easier problem. I could just like mute the game sound on my end, and close my eyes, and that solves the problem too. Obviously, I've got to start the sound. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep, beep boop, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Little off by the end, unsurprisingly. You desync over time, I'm not surprised. Nobody's gonna be perfect with that. You're gonna be at least like 0.1 or something off on your timings. Hey, Lovey, how's it going? Don't walk off the block, man. Be. Yes, it does. Thankfully, it's near the start of a save, but yes. I've already passed that stage. Bollocks. Single block ceiling jump nonsense. Soon, TM. Yeah, I've already forgotten what that stage was. I know it's in Hub 3. I'm pretty sure it's the one at the top of the screen. So the one after material, but I don't remember which one it was. Wait, no, it's the first stage of this. Yeah, okay, it's the first stage of this hub, isn't it? Yeah, that makes far more sense. I didn't think it was stage 3. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Doing surprisingly well at that jump at the top middle of this screen. Ooh, thought that was late. Come on! How am I pressing left before I press jump, man? Ugh. It's such a waste of an attempt. I mean, I won't be nervous, so cool on that, I guess. But, like, man, it's such a waste of an attempt, you know? Oh, that's too late. Fair enough, that's the hard part. You've really got to go fast on that, man. You do not get to stop there. It's so annoying. Like, I half feel like I should practice that a bit more, but I don't know what I could really do to learn it better. Because it's just ceiling block jumps you kind of got to rush. But I also can't, like, fully go for it, because at some point I'm going to go too fast. So I don't know what to do there. I mean, I got to the hard part after having double jumped, so it wouldn't have counted. Like, I'd already double jumped, so it was already dead. Barely too late on that. I was literally, like, a couple of pixels away from making that jump, and... yeah, so that was why I just, like, sighed. Because I landed on the ledge, and apparently I jumped before landing on the ledge still somehow, so... oh, no, I slipped off and then jumped, that was it. Too early. Going on the beep instead of waiting a little bit again. I do wonder how some of this is coded. Like, detect how far it's supposed to go before it comes back. Well, left. I couldn't really save that, though. I do find it funny that the hard part is just the ceiling block jumps for me. It's not even the rest of it, because, like, the last jump on screen 3 is supposed to be a problem for people, and, like, the 2-block gap thing's supposed to be a problem for people as well. And it was for me when I first played, too, but, like, I feel like with the wall it's not so bad. And I'm pretty good at timing things, so... like, it's really just boiled down to those 2 things. Which are technically 4 things, because it comes back again, but still. I even tried pressing right there. I hate when I tap right and it doesn't make it. Like, I tap right and nothing happens, you know? Also gotta love that you can actually see the entrance to the secret in the bottom left. But because, like, it's also got the thing in the top right, you can't really think of it as a secret. It's just a place without blocks. Yeah, it's not like you can go anywhere on this top left part. I stopped thinking. I just wasn't thinking for that one. I just kind of went and did the same thing a second time, and yeah, that's not gonna work there with the ceiling so much lower. I mean, I guess. I can tell you why you're probably wrong. But nah, sure, honestly, for this one, go ahead. Generally, I'm not a big fan of it, but like... if I say it's okay, then go for it. Bonged. Bollocks. Generally, I prefer to not have it, though. Even for suggestions. But, like, feel free, you can try something on this, because, like, this is a matter of consistency, after all, so... and I have tried to learn some consistency. I feel like I mostly have consistency. My problem right now is apparently I'm jumping off a block, which is fantastic. Woo. Oof, close. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. I do think you might actually be able to get all the coins without double jumping, huh? Fair enough. I was way too late on that one. Ah, it's so hard to time that. That one was way too far off though. Way too late there. I was trying to delay it because obviously I need to, so. But like sometimes you just stop thinking for slightly too long. Delay it for way too much time. Yeah, what's the suggestion, Lovey? Which part specifically? Because that's important too. I knew that was too early, and that's why I was worried about. Tapping jump to get a little more distant. Oh, you mean two-framing? I'm already doing that. No, that's already happening. It's just hard. Because, you know, having to press right and jump at the same time, but also you gotta let go of jump really quickly, kind of difficult. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. It's just that difficult still. Because I can't exactly set it up, so sometimes I just jump from too far to the left, sometimes I press right before I press jump. Sometimes I just full jump bonk it because, you know, trying to press the two buttons at the right time is hard. So on and so forth. Because there were a couple of times I started trying to press right before I pressed jump, at the same time I pressed jump, and then I'd press jump afterwards. And it was screwing me up. Perfect, good. Please stop starting to this. Hey, you did it! Congrats! I can't believe that took me so goddamn long. Ah, now the hard part again. I say before I've even gotten to the third row. Ah, that's gonna be too high. Yeah. Not too hard to do the first two rows here. That's a non-death. I didn't do a small single jump because I thought that would be fine. I just did a regular full jump because I genuinely thought that was okay. I really thought that would be fine. Crap. I really didn't think that would die there from like just doing a regular full jump because I was so far on the edge, right? I really thought like if I moved another step to the left I was gonna die. So like that clearly must be the edge. Bollocks. Then came down to the bare essentials. I mean, there's also no traps in this stage, so... And that was a non-death, and like, it wasn't even to any of the red blocks, that's the worst part about it. Like, it wasn't even I screwed up a jump, it's just, you know... It was a ceiling block jump that I can take my time on. Wasn't even a hard one. Which is proof on why the ceiling block jumps are hard. Like, even when you take your time, you can still die to them. Like, even when you can take your time, you can still screw it up, apparently. Man, that is upsetting to say the least. Like, I honestly wasn't entirely convinced I'd actually made it when I did the 2 on screen 3. Like, I thought I'd screwed up somehow and I just couldn't tell, because it felt like it was wrong. Too low. Too low on the single jump. Ah, that's a shame. Because I have, like, my strat's perfect for the rest of it. The rest of the jumps are perfectly fine. Like, I'm not worried in the slightest about them. Well, I'll say I worry slightly. As shown from the single jump, block jump I just screwed up. But, like, for the most part, I'm not too worried about it. Just worried about screwing up in terms of, you know, just the ways that people screw things up. God damn it, man. That's such a bad way to go. Like, I really felt good about that. Like, I really thought I was going to make it to the end. Like, I tried to be a bit careful on the block jump there, but I didn't think it was going to be that bad either. Like, I really didn't think it would be that precise, you know? Almost thought I was a bit too far over there. I didn't think I was making that. Ah, bollocks. Because I gotta be a little off that block, otherwise I'm not making that, but I also can't exactly wait around. Well, fair enough, that happens, I guess. See, that sort of death, that's fair enough. I'm not so... Like, I'd be a bit upset about it, but, like, at least I could understand it. Makes far more sense than jump you can take your sweet time on and still screw up anyway. Like, at least there's red blocks to make sense on why you die to that. Because you gotta go fast. Man, seriously? I mean, I guess I know for next time now. I've practiced all the jumps after that mistake, so they shouldn't be an issue. But the fact that I died there is kind of a pain. Boop, beep, boop. Ooh, thought that might have been too far over, honestly. Hey. I swear, like, all the hard parts of this game, I've done surprisingly well at. I was too early because I was trying to talk. Couldn't beat boot well. Like, all the hard parts of this game I've done surprisingly well at. Like, jump's one of the things I've done much more poorly than I thought I would. But I also didn't think it would be that bad for me either. Like, it still was, air quote, only 7 to 8 hours, but, like, I still don't think it should have even taken, like, more than 2. Like, it's just a long save, nothing was especially difficult, and I just could not seem to keep it together long enough. Whereas, like, Image, for example, which is like a 3-block high invert or something, or this, which is, like, very infamous for its difficulty, have all been surprisingly alright so far. Actually, one of the harder parts was actually, like, something in one of the first stage. So there's one of the areas in the first stage which requires a 1-frame to start off the secrets. It's just, okay, cool, thanks, Necron. Great. And it's literally not possible if you 2-frame. You have to 1-frame it to start it. So I just cancelled it because screw it, that's just dumb. But I can't really blame Necron for it either. Like, Carnival earlier, didn't I? I can't really blame Necron, because, like, I doubt he knew what a 1-frame was. He just thought, hard jump hard, heh. You know? So he just put it in, like, oh yeah, it's just a difficult jump, and difficult is okay. But, like, it's literally, like, dependent on your keyboard and all, so... And I can't be asked to do, like, a stupid piece of crap 1-frame just to be able to figure out the rest of the save. No, in 2011, they definitely didn't. Why not just save? Exclamation mark saves? Wait, did that get removed now? Is that changed? Did he actually change it? I don't know. I'll just explain it if I have to. I don't know what the bot command is at this point, like what it actually says. Okay, he did change it back then, except the sunglasses are different now. Now it looks more like an old man than a guy with sunglasses. Since there's something wrong with him. Wow, screw you, Shadows. God damn it. All the saves are like 3-4 blocks lower than, like, below blocks, so you have to double jump to get out from every save point. The red coin requires you to not double jump. Therefore, you can't take any of the saves. Like, you can take the saves if you want to, but then you have to double jump. 3 years old. Okay, buddy. Okay. I jumped before. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, in some cases, I'm sure that they knew their bosses weren't great. There's too much of it for some people to not be aware, but, like... There really are some people that make that sort of crap and think their bosses are great, so... Because they don't realize how bad their boss is. From 2018. Wow, is it really only 2018? Man. So almost 4 then. Very almost 4. Yeah, I want to... Yeah, that was meant to be for, like, the links to people's streams, I guess, and stuff. God, it's really been that long, hasn't it? Amazing how time flies. I'm pretty sure Vegetable 1 was 2018 as well, which sounds so weird to me. Because it doesn't feel like it should be that old. I bonked. Ah, I bonked. Why is that jump so hard? Like, this save really does just boil it. I mean, this is kind of how long saves tend to go. They just boil down to the hard parts for the most part. And right now, this save just boils down to, like, 4 jumps as far as I'm concerned. Like, the block jump, ceiling block here. The thing I just died to. And then the 2 more ceiling blocks, so... And then the rest should be fine as far as I'm concerned. I'm not going to say it'll be flawless. Like, even having to jump out from the block at the start with this is kind of tough. Too early. But, like, those are, like, medium difficulty at best. And the ceiling blocks and that thing I literally just died to on screen too with hard. Very much quite difficult jumps. All I have to do is not bonk there and it'll be fine. There I was thinking of double jumping and I realized that was wrong. Yeah, no, I'm sure there's some people that made bosses and they knew they were crap, but they wanted to release the game anyway. But, like, there's no way that was true for all of them. I'm pretty sure Nader's first boss he thought was decent. Oh, I'm pretty sure he thought his first needle was decent, and boy was it not. Boy was it not. Holy crap. Well, the Nader was literally impossible, so... Almost went too early then. Hey, let's go. Stop to make another game instead. Nice. This ain't gonna be good. Okay, we're fine. Ah, I was too early. Bollocks. Ah, I was actually too fast on that. I didn't expect that of all things. Huh, alright, fine. Yeah, I knew my first game would suck as well, so I just made it piss easy, because if you make it easy enough, people won't spend long enough on anything to realize it's bad. And for the most part, that plan was successful. I'm pretty sure my needle is still, like, the platforming is still the problem with that game for some people that struggle with it. It's not the bosses that are the issue. Despite the dirt boss being the infamous part of it. I knew that was late. Ah, why is that jump so hard? That jump is so difficult, dude. Like, I know what to do for all of it. I do feel like I should have cleared this by now because of that one attempt, but, like, screwed up a ceiling block jump of all friggin' things. But, oh well. Here's what it is. Just don't fall off. Please. There are many ways to die to that, and falling off is not one of them. In the second or third one, sure, I can understand falling off there. The first one... I don't know about the first one, man. Hey, there you go. And then those two blocks are easy for just walking off, thankfully. Ah, that one's a little bit of a pain, admittedly. Like, I'd say that block jump there is kind of like medium-ish difficulty, if that. Like, easy to medium, but it's definitely not enough to, like, think of it as a problem. Definitely not enough to think of it as a problem. Why would I do that like that? It works, but that's really not the best way of pulling it off, but alright. Yeah, that's what I get for rushing. Like, I know I can go on that cycle for that section, but I feel like every time I try, I'm going to rush and bonk like I just did there. Like, either I'm gonna rush and die on that, literally on that jump, or I'm gonna rush and die on one of the future jumps. Exclamation mark saves. Now, specifically, it's to not double jump. And if I want to take any of the saves, I've got to double jump to get out from them. Hey. See, it just feels a lot less interactive to call out a bot command. I think that's why I'm not so big a fan of it, Shadows. Like, it feels a lot less interactive with people if you just say, like, yeah, exclamation mark save. Like, okay, cool, but, like, you could have also just taken that time to say it, and then it feels like less effort to just explain it manually instead of saying a bot command. Like, if someone says, like, hey, how's this thing going? Like, what do you do here? And then you just respond with, like, a bot command. It feels so impersonal. You know? Like, almost like you're dismissing their question, even though you're obviously answering it. Cool. No, there's nothing in the stream title. That's fully... I'm not going to blame anybody for it here. I didn't even make the bot command. That was somebody else here. So, somebody else made the bot command for this. Also, potentially stupid questions. feel free to ask in this channel, definitely. I'm always more than happy to answer those. Unless they're obviously stupid questions like, hey, Nell, what do you think of, like, tomato ketchup put on a microphone? And then eating it. If you can't tell, I'm not good at coming up with these kinds of questions. The sort of things that Stinky would ask, basically. You know, that would go on his streams. The red coins are just, like, secrets. They're meant to be for extra, but this game also never got completed. So, they're literally just extra collectibles at this point that do nothing. Have I really been streaming for 3 hours? Damn. Ah, that's not making it. Please don't screw this up again, man. Why did I die? Dude, fine, whatever. I practiced the damn thing. God damn it, twice to that, though. Yeah, beat boop's not a problem for me. Like, I get I'm getting nervous, but, like, what am I doing wrong there? Man. Yeah, I don't know if it's, like, V-string nonsense. Like, I know there's not, like, collision order. It shouldn't be collision order, and that's the thing. I don't know, I guess I'll just carry on with single jump instead of practicing for now. Like, there shouldn't be any collision thing, though. Like, as we can see, because I just stood on the edge of a block while there was another block there. I mean, it could have just been that I just didn't make it, and it just looked like I did, like I should have. And that's the problem. That's why I'm gonna check now, because I can't tell. Like, maybe I was just... Whoops. Like, maybe I was just a pixel away from making it, and it didn't look like it. But, like, I thought I low jumped as well, so... So I'll check it out. And for anyone wondering where the red coin is that I'm trying to get, by the way, I can show that off too, so... Hey, I can still do the thing, let's go. Yeah, I feel pretty good at this point, as you can probably tell. Feeling pretty confident. Considering I just made it, like, twice there already. Man... I really don't know how to do this any faster, though. Like, I feel like there's got to be a way to use a double jump to get through 2 blocks at once. And I sure can't see what it is. That was shockingly clean. Alright then, cool. Like, I'm assuming a line nonsense or something? Cool. Nice. Full frame cancel? No, I wouldn't cancel a four frames already too late. Like, you already hit the ceiling. It's like 2 frame or 3 frame from what little I know. I'm jumping into it at this point. This is on me. This is on me for rushing. Am I getting the wall? Like, I don't know if I'm getting the wall on the right, and that's the problem. 4-frame cancel. Well, I mean... Oh, it's a low cancel. Okay, cool. Screw you. You already know that that's not a thing here. I'm not even positioning myself for this thing anymore, and it's still going fine. I pressed right for some reason. Low cancel my ass. Like, my only guess currently is that, like, I've got, like, the bad wall or something. As in, like, the one that would let you walk off immediately instead of as late as possible. I'm not paying attention because it doesn't matter. And I'm just kind of upset that I've died there. Like, the first one, fair enough, I was clearly off. The second one, I don't even know. Yeah, I'm definitely not touching the wall. Okay, so what is this wall then? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's not even the bad wall! Why did I die? Yeah, I must have missed the gap somehow. Oh, that one's on me. Okay, where is... no, I can just do it from there, can't I? So I'll take this wall, take the next save, and then just try to figure out from there what's going on with this jump. Because, man, like, I died twice to it now? Why? Ah, well, I went too early on that one. Yeah, too late. That's on me. You can tell I'm not paying attention. Like, it's just, like, it doesn't... The attempts don't matter, so... There. I kept the wall. Okay, so where am I going from? Here? Why does that make it now? Like, that's the same wall. I didn't touch another one on the way here. I don't understand. I honestly don't understand why it didn't work. Okay, I'm just gonna... Let's just watch this at, like, 0.25 speed, then. Okay, so this is me getting ready for the jump. Oh, boy. Oh, scary. Ah. Slowly set it up. Yeah, that's really close to the edge. I'm clearly, like, I could go a step further, clearly. But, like, I thought this should be enough, you know? Oh, I do go a step further. Okay, yeah, that does look like that's on the edge. What do you mean? Yeah, that's the face of a man that's confused. I honestly don't get why I died. Just gonna screenshot that and post that as an image. I'm actually just gonna post this in Wolfie's Discord. I'm taking the wall that's good for the jump beforehand. I'm not taking the wall that's good for the block jump. But yeah, I know it's the bad one. But like, that shouldn't matter. So what's the beginning of the clip? Do I touch another wall? Oh, I do touch the other wall. Oh, okay, well, even still. Even still, I didn't think having the bad wall for this should make a difference. I mean, in terms of, like, killing me, it shouldn't. There you go. Okay, let's just, where is the spot? There, I went from here. Wow, I still make it! Like, I still full jump bonk, and this is the spot I was on. Yeah, I know it's one spot to jump from with the bad wall. I jumped from it, and I still died. And that was the problem. Like, I saw I was at the edge, I jumped from there, and I still got killed. And I guess I pressed left a frame after I pressed jump or something? I can't exactly go frame by frame on this, unfortunately, though. It's kind of a pain. No, I don't want, I want to moderate this, please. Like, let's just show this on stream again, okay? So, here's me right at the edge, and I know that's the edge. I could swear I'm pressing jump and left at the same moment there, but clearly I can't tell for sure, so I guess I just screwed up. Like, that... Like, sure, yeah, I had bad align. You still can make it! It doesn't make it impossible. Oh, I'll get bad align here again, and let's see how it affects this jump. Wow, it's still the friggin'... This is why I think the rest of it's gonna be fine, because, like, this screen isn't that bad. Like, this screen isn't that bad. Like, this drop's kind of hard, but, like... Assume the position. Okay, that was one spot to the left, that's what I thought. Do I have the wrong wall now? Does that actually make a difference? I don't know. Well, now I'm going too early, I think. That's my problem. Yeah, too late. I did have this time perfect. There you go. Will I first try it when I get back there? I don't know, but I sure didn't think I'd die to it so far, so... And for anyone wondering where the red coin is... Ta-da! Yeah, here's the song that plays from 90% of the game. Obviously, Guy Rock. Is collision? No, it's not collision order. Obviously, it's not collision order. Otherwise, I'd die when I'm standing on the edge of a block. Ta-da! Like, it's not a collision order problem. Necron's better than that. I guess I just pressed left a frame after I pressed jump. But I sure can't see that in the clip, so... Ah, bollocks. Like, I guess I just didn't make the jump. Like, that's all I can assume from even before I saw the clip, just knowing the game. I could only assume I just didn't make the jump. But I still don't really know why. Like, I don't know why that didn't make it. Because it should have. Because it sure ain't collision order, that's for sure. Thanks, Tap. I mean, I've basically beaten this coin twice now, so... Woo. And there's only 2 coins left, and they're not so bad, so... Like, this is the last hard one. Like, the next stage isn't free, but it's more because of the stage than the coin. Like, the yellow coin's more of the problem than the red coin, as far as I remember. And the last stage is basically a gimmick stage, so that's cool. I went way too early there. That was on me. I beat instead of booped. This coin's the reason? I don't think it's that bad. Jump's definitely taken me far more time. to like even get close to getting the coin as well. At least this one's basically done already. Very unfun. Oh, okay, see there I disagree. I still think this is fun. I'm just annoyed because I feel like I've gotten ripped off in a couple of attempts. That was on me. I rushed it at the wrong time again. Granted, I do like solving patterns and figuring out timings, and I do like my rhythm games a lot, so obviously this would be fine for me. Well, like I said, Wolfie muted the game for the most part when he played, so you could do that too. You can see that on his video, like on his Charr video on YouTube. For the most part, he's just playing his own songs. He doesn't need beat boop. Except for the 2-block gap on screen 3. That is the only time he uses beat boop. The rest of it, honestly, you can mostly just time from just, you know, seeing the squares, so. You don't need the in-game music for that. I just find it easier with it. And I don't mind it. I don't mind the constant beat boop either, so that also helps. Barely too low. I swear there's like 2 heights that you can make that. Like, you gotta time the jump well, and there's only 2 heights to make it. Like, if you don't get really, really close to the ceiling, you aren't gonna make that jump. Bloody hell, come on, man. I swear I'm not double jumping that. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. I don't know Excursion well enough, but this stage seems fun to me, so I'm fine with this. For the most part, Excursion seems like a fun game, so that also doesn't sound like that bad of a plan. But yeah, no, this seems fine to me. I mean, it's just beep boop. What would be wrong with beep boop? I keep going from too far to the left, and that's entirely on me there. I'm just rushing that cycle at this point because of the dying at the end. Like, I've already beaten this save twice now. So I'm just kind of trying to rush to the end because I already know I can clear. Like, really, the hard part is just the second and third, like, ceiling block jump things. I mean, I guess that's not wrong, in a sense. Everyone has their strengths. I guess beat boop is mine. Woo. I got one stage that's only in 2 fan games. Let's go. I honestly can't think of an orthodox stage other than time characters and Charr. I'm sure it is somewhere else, but like, I sure don't know where it is. Like, somebody mentioned Lemons used this stage somewhere, but I don't remember where. There you go, I managed to start that further left. Or right, even. I didn't start that one far enough to the right, and I also jumped way too late anyway. Imagine dying to the hard jump. Fair enough. Fair enough. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. I don't know, this secret always seemed like it was going to be fun to me. So, I also didn't think it'd be that hard, and I mean, considering how I've died to an easy part twice now that's basically at the end, I feel like that point's been proven true. Reach save 2. Hey, congrats! I would say the first one's probably one of the harder ones in that thing. Because, like, upwards plane, downwards plane nonsense is not easy. Like, I do think the first stage is probably one of the harder ones in that screen. The last one's also kind of tough, but, like, I don't think it's as painful, at least. Yeah, exactly. Like, the meat grinder is a big reason why. It's not a great buff, to say the least. But that's what Fluker and Camellia decided, so... And I mean, it fits the game's design, so... I can't say I blame it for that. But, yeah, it really does, like, physically hurt, unfortunately. Like, it is not a fun jump to start with. Like, in that sense, the rest of the screen is definitely easier. Oh yeah, and it's K2R, so that means you're getting near to the end of the stage, too. Nice, congrats. Because they reorganized things, didn't they? Oh, I bonked and I still lived. Heck yeah. Let's go. Now for the rest of the stage. I should have died there. I definitely should have died there. They reorganized the screens in the stage so the boss's screens come nearer the end of the stage, from what I remember. Can't believe I read that correctly there. Die! Jumped late, really? Ah, of all the ways to die. Damn it. I was trying to think about the block jumps there, but that's still a bit upsetting. Fair enough. Yeah, no, they just reorganized, like, when the screens come in the stage, that's all. I think something got changed in Crimson, but I don't remember what. But I, like, for the most part, the changes are relatively minor, for the most part, in the, like, the whole game. Except for a couple of cases where it's just removing, like, really low jumps or something. So, like, removes 2-frame jumps, something like that. Crimson was buffed? Oh, yeah, it removed the skip. Well, yeah, okay, fine. In that sense, it was buffed. I didn't bother with the skip anyway. But that screen's easily, like, that was always, like, one of the hardest in K2. Because of the whole second loop trap nonsense. I wouldn't really call that a buff so much as a fix, though. Like, that's not a buff so much as now you gotta play the game as intended, and also, by the way, it's way too hard compared to everything else. I've gotten close to the end a couple of times, cool dude, but, like, yeah, it's not gone great, unfortunately. Through what's felt like no fault of my own, or at least the second case, even though it's all platforming. I feel like I've basically beaten this twice now, but yeah, things happened. So it really is going to be any attempt. But like, a couple of the jumps are still hard, so... Too early. Because yeah, there's I don't know if you were in chat, you can scroll up a little bit, there's a clip that Lovey posted. That's basically after all the hard jumps. It's also kind of a non-jump as well, and yet I've died to it twice. Which, that's cool. And all the rest I have setups for, so... Yeah, which is why I feel like I've basically cleared this twice now and I really shouldn't have died. But here we are. Oh, don't rush it. You know that's gonna die. Barely too low, I think. If I just jumped a frame higher, I think that would have been fine, but it's so hard to get the right height on that thing. And then, yeah, a couple of small mistakes here and there on things that I didn't really think too hard about, which just happens. Because if you put enough things in a row, obviously somebody's going to make a mistake. But, like, for the most part, this is going pretty well, so... Not too many issues here and there. Other than things I really couldn't have expected. 1 bolt, 2 too early. Ah, that jump's definitely one of the hard ones. Yeah, like, I'm pretty much only dying to the hard jumps at the moment, so that's cool. And they sure are hard. That block being one of them. Honestly, still surprised how often I seem to survive that one right now. I didn't think I held right quite that much, but okay. Sure. I genuinely don't think I held right that much there, but okay, game, sure. I can't believe I lived while also hitting the block there. I must have gotten so early. Speaking of going so early, I hope I'm not going to be rushing this too much now, because I feel like I might be. Because I've made it to the end twice. Like, I've made it to the end twice, you know? I feel like I should be good. Well, double jump. I knew I was too slow when I tried to go back. Beep. Seriously, if I, like, screw up on one jump, it's like it desyncs me on everything, and I don't know what's gonna happen. And then I try rushing sometimes, and it doesn't work out. Even though I clearly know what it is. Hey. I'm glad I'm doing that ceiling block jump frequently enough, at least. Even if I can't do the rest of this so frequently. That was perfect. Thank you. Hey. I can never tell if I'm too early on that jump. I always feel like I'm going too soon. Ah, that's too early. That's too late even. There you go. Too far left. Way too far left. And that's why those two are the hard parts as well. Ugh. That's why these two are the hard jumps as well here. That doesn't surprise me. Can't double jump to get the red coin. Well, Shadows beat me to it, so... Take the... Oh, you're having too much fun with this, huh? Yeah, so I can only single jump if I want to get the red coin, and you'll notice how far down all the saves are draconical. Yes. Okay. Yeah, this is one of the hard secret red coins in this game. This is known as one of the hard ones. I have basically made it to the end twice, and then apparently, single jumping over a single block of distance with no timer making me rush was too much for me. Kind of upset about it. I had timings for everything afterwards too. Like I'd passed all the hard parts at that point. I live, okay. But yeah, this is one of the hard ones, so... Like, this is known as one of the difficult ones here. Double jump. Yeah, this is like this jump and image, and technically lucky as well, are like the main infamous red coins in this game. Like, they're very much known as the hard parts. More so jump and this than the image and lucky, but still, back bollocks. But jump and this are very difficult. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. I'd say the hardest part for most people on this is just dealing with the sound, but like, that's not a problem for me in the slightest. It's just the rhythm game. You know, freaking double jump, how do I keep doing that? It's just part of the rhythm game to me, so it just helps me time everything. So, I don't mind it in the slightest. But I know that a lot of people really struggle with hearing this so much. But yeah, this one's pretty tough. It's 4 screens long. I've made it to screen 3, well, the end of screen 3 twice. And that's where my PB is, specifically on the same jump. If I get back there, I can point out which one it was specifically. However, I've got to get back to screen 3, and screen 2 specifically is the one with the hard jump as far as I'm concerned. Like, I'm not hugely worried about the screen 3 hard jumps, but they definitely are still a problem. Buddy. I do find it very funny how this game's from 2011 and it's still got cool secrets. Like, cool, difficult secrets, even by today's standards. Definitely not gonna say they're flawless. Not by a long shot. But like, for the most part, they're still pretty cool. Ah, son of a bitch. Which is insane considering it's 2011. Like, something this old should not have held up this well, especially at this level of difficulty. I'm trying to touch the wall when I walk off there, because I feel like it makes the next jump a little easier. So, if you ever see me wiggle on the block, it's because I failed to fall down. There you go. I don't know if it actually does help or anything, but it's what I do. It doesn't really make anything any harder, so... Thought I went bloody there. Hey, perfect. Every time I get here, it starts getting nerve-wracking. Almost jumped too late on the first one. Fantastic. Oof. Knew that was going to be close. Now the hard part. Now round 3 of this nonsense, because, Jesus, I've died twice on this jump. I'm getting bad lines somewhere, and I guess I'm just... Like, that time I definitely pressed left after I pressed jump. That's the 3rd time I've died there, that's the 3rd time I've reached my PB, Draconical, so there you go. At this point, I'm tempted to just get this wall, but, like, this feels like a dumb idea, you know? Like, getting this wall seems like a bad move. Man, seriously? Like, I swear I didn't even touch the wall on the right that time, but I guess I did. I don't remember touching it, but, like, you can tell because I wasn't far enough over. How much more? There's a screen. That's it. And it's got less jumps than most of them, so... And I don't think it's that hard of a screen. Easy to die on, sure. I know Wolfie died on it multiple times, but, like, I don't think it's that bad. Like, definitely no hard jumps left, that's for sure. But apparently a single block jump is quite difficult even when there's nothing in the way, so... Red coins do? Nothing. Extra, but game never got finished, so... It's just extra for the sake of extra. Because they're cool, so... Because for the most part, the red coins are cool platforming to try. A cool challenge. Like, technically, I'm done with the game at this point. I've got everything unlocked. I can do everything in the game after I reach stage 4, because demo blocks. Stage 5 never got created, which is a real shame, because, I mean, more of this game would have been really cool, but no, it never got done. So, red coins don't unlock anything. Technically, yellow coins don't either at this point, but, like, you know, why not? I knew that was too early. I really hope that wasn't too early. I thought it was a little too soon, but I really hoped I was wrong. How many reds? 3. I've just been doing the stages in order, so there's only 3 left now. But, like, the last 2 stages are easy enough, so... Like, one of the last 2 stages is actually kind of hard for just its general platforming, and then the other one is just, like, a semi-gimmick thing, which is kind of cool. Bonk. I knew that wasn't good. So the last stage is basically free, and the second last stage that I've got is not really a problem. Like, this is the last hard red coin, for sure. Have I really been going for 4 hours on this, huh? Can't say I'm surprised, but at the same time, damn. Been a while. Doesn't feel like 4 hours in the slightest. Just been kind of playing and just having fun with it. But yeah, this is basically the last thing I've got to do in the game, effectively. And then once I beat this, I assume it'll be like an hour or 2 for the last stage. And then for the next stage, and then the actual last stage will be like 30 minutes max. If that. I jumped a moment too late, really? I jumped so hard though. I just want to go at the right timing for it and I can't figure it out. I thought that was too far left. Alright. Well, I'll take not dying, so cool. Thanks. Hey! Beep, boop, beep, boop. Okay, well at least I didn't double jump this time. Yay. Nah, that's not making it. I could have made that one, I just jumped too late. I was trying to delay things out like the previous jump for some reason, I didn't think it through enough. Nah. Hold on, I'll let people enjoy good music for a moment. I think I got something in my hair. Whatever. I know there's a fly somewhere in this room. I saw it on the wall earlier, but I know I felt something in my hair there. 24 hours, let's go! Oh dear. I probably shouldn't have played the title screen, honestly. Like, when you get a different song after something that sounds like torture for a while, it just makes the torturous song way more torturous than it would have been otherwise. Granted, it's fine for me, but like, when you're not the one playing the game, you're a lot more focused on the audio. And, especially when you're a Twitch viewer, you're definitely far more focused on the audio than the person playing the game. I don't know, that was a double jump, but if it is, then I'm gonna be saddened a bit. I went too early because I thought it was a double jump, so fair enough. Yeah, I guess there's 17 stages then? It could be a lot more obnoxious, for sure. It's definitely not, like, that bad as far as I'm concerned. But, like, see, I always want to add, like, as far as I'm concerned. But, like, clearly there's a lot of people that just can't handle this anyway, so, like, I don't think it's that bad personally. It's not high-pitched or anything. It sounds like one of those, like, you know, beep tests that you have to do for PE or something at school. Except obviously a hell of a lot faster. Like, it beeps, you run from one side to the other. Like, it just makes me think of one of those sort of beeps. See, that's what I was thinking of, but like, it's not called the Fitness Gram Pacer Test literally anywhere, so... I don't know if that's what it's actually called in the US in general, like every US school uses that specific one, but it's not called that in the UK, to my knowledge. It's just a beep test. It never feels good doing that jump. Like, I always feel like I'm cutting it close. Nice. Pretty much went left the instant I, yeah, whatever. Beep where you're from? Yeah, okay. Again, that's fine. I went into that? Really? I really went too fast? Man. I didn't think to run to the block on the right side of all things. Drive you play crazy if you're playing it, nice. No pi X. Yeah, I mean, no, fair. I'm not gonna say it's the same for everyone, obviously. Obviously, because I guess for some people it's called the Fitness Gram Pacer Test. I still don't know how that thing started becoming a thing, but there's definitely been some very funny things created with it, so I am okay with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the UK it was just called a beep test. I don't know if it's different in certain parts of the UK, but I can't imagine it is. Yeah, this is one of the hard secrets, so... Same for how I'm still on the final boss of Idolmaster. Sometimes I play hard things, and they are difficult. You don't think you ever did a beep test? Really? Huh. Interesting. Like, is it secondary school for me, specifically? I don't think I ever did it at primary school. And it's literally just, you know, test where you run from one side of the gym to the other. So, that's on me, I didn't set that up, put some slightest there. If you did, it wasn't memorable enough. I mean, it's not a memorable test, that's the thing. So I fully get that. Like, it's literally a test where you run from one side to the other, and then nothing comes of it. As far as I'm aware. I don't remember, like, anything coming of that. Never. How do you never have your PE kit? Like, I think the main reason I remember it is just because it's really exhausting and I didn't like it, so... You weren't a good student. Yeah, I got that impression. From the one line that you said. Never had your bag either. That's okay. Well, I'm glad things have worked out for you. I'm sure dealing with authority was difficult when you finally started getting into work. Now you own a business. Never mind, you became your own authority. That's one solution as well. That is also a way to get around that problem. I don't feel good about that one. There you go. Still gets scary on that one, but it's not too bad. I jumped too low and I couldn't re-jump fast enough. I wondered when that would happen. I'm not happy about that, but I'm not surprised by it. Kind of surprised it didn't happen earlier, honestly. Yeah, so how's the taxes thing go, Lives? Is that a thing that exists in your business, or do you just decide to not have them? Double jumped. Beat test and you hate it every time. In primary school, interesting, huh? Yeah, I don't really know what the point in the beep test actually is. Like, I think it is supposed to determine people's levels of fitness, but I don't know what's the use of it. Like, what the point of it really is, what it accomplishes. I just know it's a thing that you do sometimes. And that's the extent of my knowledge on it. I jumped a moment too late, come on, I was halfway off the floor. Your other half handles the paperwork and taxes. Well, you have made a surprisingly good life for yourself, huh? You have done exceptionally well in life, haven't you? I have a cousin called William. I don't understand why that's a problem. Call him Will. Cool guy. Double jumped. Bollocks! Ah, I keep double jumping on that block jump now. That block gap. Whatever the hell. I still don't know what to call that thing. The block gap thing. You know how many times I've been told by people like, oh man, you're gonna... How many times have you dreamed of fan games now? I can think of once, and it was recently, and it wasn't even really fan games. It was a community of people that play fan games. It was relating to them. So I've never dreamed of fan games. Like, I have been told that so many times after, like, oh man, you've been grinding this for hours, you're gonna think of Idolmaster for tonight, aren't you? No, I've not dreamed of Idolmaster once. I got upset when I saw that friggin' loading goo thing. Loading, go loading. Like, that was referenced in another video that I just watched recently. Completely out of the blue, and I was immensely upset. Because I have heard that way too many goddamn times. Just don't dream. Honestly, for the most part, same. So that does help as well. I knew that would make it. Yeah, I knew that would die, so... Oh well. Bat a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Clean that up. There we go. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. But it's done in alphabetical order and your surname begins with W, so all your picks were full by the time they got to you. Ooh, unfortunate. I don't know what a good way of doing that would be. Like, I assume randomized, but like that also feels like you get screwed over, so... Bomb is counting down. Ah, it was too late, bombs exploded. Yeah, the bomb explodes into red, as you can see. I am the bomb. Feel me? The kid is the bomb, that's what's going on here. When the timer ticks down enough, he explodes into a fountain of red. In a fairly universal shape, honestly. Like, this death animation is different to how it is in YouTube, after all. Ah, I keep feeling like I'm rushing on this one. I need to stop that. perfect. Like, that single jump was perfect on the height, and I probably would have died otherwise. Yeah, if I don't get the coin, the player dies. If I do get the coin, everyone else dies. That's how it works. Oof. Always cut that one close, because I don't know how to time it. Ah, that was too late. There we go. Ah, I was too early. I was too early! Bro, but if I go too late, then the block on the left kills me. God damn it, I had the single jump too. Oh, I didn't even think about having to time it like that. Man, that sucks. That's so hard. I didn't even think about being able to go too early on that jump of all things. Ah, well, that was way too early. Cool. All my times were thrown off there because I screwed this up twice. I still can't believe I've had the bad line like 2 times the block jump and that I died to it both times. Like, I'm nervous. Like, I'm worried about pressing jump and left at the same frame, so I screw up instead. But, like, even still, like, come on. Like, I hate that I've died past the hard part 3 times. I really hate that I've died past the hard part 3 times. Like, the rest shouldn't have been that bad either. Yeah, that was on me. I knew that was going to be bad. I should have just pressed left anyway and then reset myself. For some reason, I never bother resetting myself in the save. Probably because it doesn't feel that long to me. Like, this doesn't feel like that long of a save. It's sure not short, but like... Yeah, I wasn't sure if I'd single jumped or not. Like, it doesn't feel like it takes that long to get anywhere. Like, it's what, less than a minute probably? Why would you jump then? I keep jumping on beeps instead of boops. There you go. I held left immediately, that's on me. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Really? I can't do a 2-block jump anymore. God damn it. That's what killed me on screen 3 as well. That was honestly exactly what I was thinking of when Rady said bomb. Like, keep talking and nobody explodes. Although I don't know if it's the longest game of that, considering the bomb seems to be exploding quite frequently. If anything, this is probably the shortest game, because I'm pretty sure that game lasts, like, what, 2-3 minutes? That's normally how long you have on the timer. From what I remember of it. How was that late? Dude, how was that jump late? I don't understand how I'm late on that jump so frequently. Like, I look at it, I see the timing, I know what to do, and then I'm still barely too late on it. Like, I know I've got to go slightly before the beep. Which is why it's difficult, for sure. But I've got to go slightly before the beep, and I've got to time the jump height right. I've never heard of it called K-Tane before. Like, I read that as like, what? Try to refer from the other things in chat? Okay, it does line up with those letters. What the hell? I have never heard of it called Katane before. Yay. Ah, come on. Like, pixels on my head were in that there. Abbreviators that? I have never seen it abbreviated that. Obviously, I also don't see it talked about very frequently. Like, maybe they call it Katane in the Katane community, but I also can't say I'm paying attention to the Katane community, so... Like, I was genuinely just pixels away from making that, man. Crap. I've died to that block jump surprisingly a few times, and I'm very happy about that. Hey, Razzo, how's it going? I knew that one was late. Bollocks. You know, you don't have to put the yes to get my attention. You can get my attention without the yes as well. Oops, too early. There's no rush on that, man. It's fine. If I was, like, really eager to get that done, then, you know, I would be bugging you about it, and you would be aware of that. Did I beat Idolmaster? No. Just always assume the answer is no. That will always be the safest bet. Always assume the answer is no in terms of Idolmaster being done. Again, reminder, nobody's beaten that boss. I'm not promising I'm gonna be the first. Like, 4 people have reached that boss, myself as one of them. 0 cleared it. Like, I've already got it, considering I've been asked that once in Wolf's stream as well, and the last time I streamed it, another person said, like, oh, you're still here. Like, okay, cool, yeah, nobody cleared this boss. Don't know why you're surprised. Like, the next stream is going to be Idolmaster Very Hard Mode. Yes, I'm still on this boss. Like, just forewarning for everyone. Like, that's the next stream title whenever I play that again. Like, yeah, I'm still on the final boss of Idolmaster. It kind of is hard. Yes, spoilers. Bonk. There you go. The S's are backwards lower too? I think that people would be pretty scared if there was a second lower, honestly, Lovey. As shown from Kurath's description of me in Honda. Was that a double jump, by the way? I couldn't hear the jump sound. Oh, that was definitely a double jump. Yeah, I've heard the Idolmaster anime is pretty good. Yeah, thanks very much. I mean, I've had some decent attempts in the last stream. I had like an 8, 2 9s, and a 10 for hit attempts, which not bad. Some of them were a little slow in terms of ascending, but like it's still decent in terms of damage. But then, like, generally had bad, like, deaths, and, like, it turns out I just need to be able to pay attention for that boss at this point, so I'll probably only be able to play it for 2 hours, because that's how long I can focus for normally. And then after that, I can still play decently, but for a boss like that, I need to play well, and that's kind of the problem. And you still don't... Yeah, no, I came up with an idea a while ago for, like, finishing that, and, like, 3 or 4 avoidance ideas I've got, and I'd like to get them done, but, like, I also want to save the series done first, and I promised myself I'd get that done before starting anything else properly. And I'm slow at that, so... Yeah, once that gets done, don't worry. I know that you can get things done in, like, 5 hours as well, so... I jumped too high, I bonked, bollocks. Yeah, if there's ever any rush to try to get that boss done, then I'll be sure to let you know about it. Because that was something I wanted to change on it as well, honestly, because the intro for, like, the blackout attack is kind of boring. I did want to put something else there. I didn't bonk somehow. Cool. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Like, the mashing strat that I've got now for the final boss of Idolmaster is definitely a lot better, in the sense that I'm using my arm more than my wrist. And by better, I mean, I don't physically die in real life so much now. But now it's back to the other problem of, like, what I had on the avoidance boss, which is I still need to be able to read RNG good. Because there's kind of a lot of it there, you know? There's a lot of RNG going on that boss, and you need to be able to read it all really well. And I only mean in one direction for now. I'm not even thinking about the way back down. Like, I'm literally just thinking about reading the RNG on the way up. The way down is going to be arse. I'm not looking forward to it, basically. I'm just going to have to hope to get lucky, obviously, because that's just the way it's going to be. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm still not going to make any promises of clearing it, because that fight is dumb. Like, it might just be something I play for 2 hours a week, if that, but we'll see what happens. Like, it's like getting to the final boss of Love Trap. Nobody expects you to clear Big Kid. Like, sure, you could get close, but there's a big difference between getting close and clearing. And I can't even say I'm close on the Idolmaster boss yet. Ah, double jumps. Heck yeah, double jumps. You expect me to clear Big Kid? Well, yeah, I mean, I've already done it twice now. It's a little different at this point. Still can't believe I did it so fast the second time. It was like 3 hours in game or something. Stupid. Like, I am the god of Big Kid, I guess. I was too late and I knew it. I tried going on the beep and then I suddenly realized I can't. Every time on that jump, man, I keep trying to go, like, on the beep and I can't. But, like, it's so hard to time it correctly because I don't know what the timing is. Because it's so off-sync. Like, 5/6 of the way through the beep or something? I don't even know. Was that a double jump again? I couldn't hear because I was talking. Oh, whatever. If I can't tell whether it's a double jump or not, I kind of give up on the attempt. It's like it's most of the way through the beep, but not entirely. And then you also have to jump the right height. So like, if you do the jump height right, does that mean you were on time? Or does that mean that you just got lucky? I don't know. Okay, that was a single jump. Gotta love how the game over sound cuts out the bullet sound as well. Like, you don't even get the bullet sound when that happens. It's just everything's gone. Like, Beat Boop probably stops for a moment as well. But, like, Beat Boop's also on a timer that keeps playing, so... Hey, he's done it. Does he do the hard part again, though? I jumped too low. That actually probably would have been good, considering. You're swaying side to side with the beeps. Fair enough. See, that's what I mean. Like, that was decent timing for the jump. However, I didn't jump high enough, so... Like, that really does feel like the main problem with this save for me at this point. Like... I said earlier, like, long saves tend to just boil down to the hard parts. And right now, the hard part is that jump. And that's kind of it. Like, that's kind of the only hard part as far as I'm concerned. Like, this... Cool. That block gap isn't easy. But it doesn't feel that bad. And I don't think the second and third block gaps are too much of a problem anymore, either. I say as I died to the last one last time, but like I did the first one of the two. And then I was too early for the second one, but I still had it right otherwise. Beep, boop, beep, beep. That really is a good gif. It was a good shout for 128 to call for that to be gift, honestly. Ah, like that jump was too early, apparently. That felt so late into the boop there. This is what I mean. That's why that jump's so hard. Like, I cannot tell when to jump for that. I really can't. Because it feels like I'm going so late so frequently, and yet then I die anyway still. And it's so hard to tell when the right timing is. So it's just, okay, cool, I went late. This should be good, right? Oops. There are lines between these blocks, huh? I wonder why there's horizontal lines on these blocks. He doesn't have any vertical ones. I guess it was just because he never has, like... No, he does have long ones, though, like, at the top there. Yeah, whatever, fine. Coding. Sure. Stop bonking, please. Like, firstly, I've got the wall to make it easier to not bonk. Secondly, I'm fairly certain I'm doing a gate jump height. Like, yeah, 5 frame, cool. Gate jump height. I went early because I thought I was too far over and I was going to screw it up, so I rushed it. Nah, that's on me. But you can definitely see why I think of screen 2 as the big problem, though. I say as I've died to screen 1 constantly at the moment. Like, I do think screen 2 is the big problem here. Like, screen 1's not that bad. Like, that's the hard jump, really, on screen 1, and even that doesn't feel that bad to me. But screen 2, it's, you know, the top right jump here, so... Beep, boop, yeah, this thing. Like, that's too late. The other one was too early. What do I do? Why is it so difficult? Now beep, now boop. Yeah, that's honestly what I was thinking of a while ago. If I ever got animated emotes, I probably should add now bop as one. Because it's just too good to not have as one, you know? Like, my original plan was to have everything in black and white, but, like, I realize that that's probably just not a good idea in terms of long term. As much as I, like theming. Like, I like the idea of sticking with a theme, I just don't feel like it's a good idea in terms of, like, giving good emotes. But in terms of giving emotes to people, I probably shouldn't talk about giving good emotes, considering I don't use emotes, so I don't really know what's good and what's not. I jumped a bit late there, cool. Like, that's half the problem as well. I don't even know what makes a good emote, other than just, like, copy-paste what other people have already done. Because I really wanted things to be in the black and white style, because I thought, you know, thematically it looks cool, but... At the same time... I'm pretty sure most of my emotes, I'm the only one that uses them outside of this channel, so... Was that? I can't tell if I'm double jumping there or not, because I can't hear the sound. But it looks like a double jump. But I don't know. And I'm really worried one of those attempts is going to be the one that makes it to the end, you know? Ah, well, I bonked, so... Cool, single jump's a frame too high there. That's probably a couple more than a single frame too high, honestly. That was way too high. Yeah, I guess that's true. Although the other downside there is a lot of them tend to be like, you know, meme emotes, and I'm not a big fan of a lot of them either. Like, if I wanted to be, like, take the obvious one, I'd make a frog emote, and... Like, a copium emote would probably be one as well, but that doesn't feel appropriate for this channel to me. Because I'm not really a copium guy. If I screwed up, man. That's just how it is. Or I had something to learn from the attempt, you know? I bonked again! Bollocks! That was a good jump as well, I feel like. See, I can't even tell if that jump was too soon or it was just the jump height because I bonked. It was just, okay, well, I guess I die. Balls. Okay, that was a single jump. Emote ideas in general are hard. I have emote slots to use, by the way, so technically I could still add some, like follower-only emote to the moment. And actually, like, I got the bits emotes as well that I never used up. Because what the hell do I put for 100? I knew that was late. Ah! It's so hard. That jump is so difficult. Why? Hearts and hype. See, yeah, exactly. That's my thought as well. Granted, my hype emote is a bit too basic. I'm not gonna lie, I fully understand that. I'm not a good artist. I do still like the simplicity behind the idea of it. Because, like, generally, if you see people going hype over things, there's a lot of exclamation mark spammed in chat and, like, caps lock and so on and so forth. However, it's a little on the plain side. I get that. I'm not very good at doing drawing, as anybody could tell if they've seen my art. Naloas Chio. Any of yours? What are your emote shadows? What the hell is that? That sure is a duck. See, that may be your favorite. I don't understand what that's representing in the slightest. I look at that emote and I get confused. Bollocks. I did think of a GG one already, but like that was also going to be really basic, so. Not nice. I'm not sure about wall emotes. I feel like people would use that to just say like, oh, you got wall, like there was a dodgeable way out of it, so on and so forth. Like, yeah, in terms of the ideas, I'd probably agree with that. In terms of the actual images, I'm not a big fan of a lot of those drawings. It represents a duck. I mean, I can't argue with that. In terms of the ideas behind the emotes, I agree. In terms of the actual emotes themselves, I'm not a big fan of a lot of FFZ though, to be fair, so that's probably a big part of it. Bloody friggin' block gaps, man. That seems to be the name I've settled on for this at this point. They are called block gaps. It took me long enough, but that's what I'm going with. Is the name good? I don't know. Probably not. But it's what I'm calling them. How was that a double jump? Let me pass the thing so I can die to the other hard jump. God damn it. It really doesn't feel like it's been 4 hours on this, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it feels like it's been a couple at most. Time's gone by surprisingly quickly. Listening to Beep Boop. Well, that's just sad. Not surprising, but still sad. Just walking off into the abyss there. Reminder that I've basically cleared this save twice now. Like, at least half an hour to an hour ago. Hey, Steven, thanks very much. Hey, bloody finally. That took too long, man. Now to remember the rest of the save. Yay. Well, I'm not nervous when I get here anymore, that's for sure. I don't feel good about that one. I'm going too early of all things. That's the second time I've gone too early now there. I still did the single jump right though. Like that's the second time I've done the single jump right. I've actually just gone too fast. So yeah, I'm not so worried about the block jumps anymore, which is great. I'm just very surprised I've been going too early of all things for that thing. I didn't think that would be a problem I'd ever have to worry about. But like, cool. At least I'm actually doing the jump, I guess. So yeah. That's why that's the other hard part that I worried about normally. Like the block jump here. Oops. The arse jump on screen 2, and then the thing on screen 3 that I just died to, and that's meant to be it. There's a reason I didn't think this save was that bad for me. However, I have died 3 times after that piece of crap, which is still really annoying. There's just another block gap, which isn't even a hard block gap because you can take your time on it. And I don't understand why I've had so many problems with it. It's really annoying. Barely too early, of all things. Like, that was definitely, like, a perfect height. But I guess the single jump timing was too early, and that's exactly why it's so hard. Like, that's why it's so hard to do that jump. It's just, I can't figure out the timing on it for the life of me. Well, there I went too early, so fair enough. I don't know why it's my wrist here is the one that gets stiff, and I don't know why. Because it's the one that's just pressing the left and right arrow. Do you think it'd be the one that's pressing jump that would have problems? But no, it's the one that's like barely moving that's having the issues. Rephrase it. It's not having issues, it just feels stiff when I take my hand off the keyboard. I'm fairly certain most of the reason is just because my room seems to be really cold. For whatever reason. I finally went too early on that again, it's been a while. Like, I still haven't had an attempt to screen 4, which is dumb. Granted, like, if I reach screen 4, I should probably be fine, but even still. The fact that I haven't gotten there once is, yeah. But hey, at least I can get to the block jumps on screen 3 again, and now I know I have to wait a little bit. Which, that's something else. Didn't think that was going to be a thing that would ever come up, but alright then. Nice to know the wall I have seems to actually make that reasonably alright. Yay, double jump sound! Ooh. Definitely going a little early on that sometimes, just for the sake of it. Yay. It's really not that bad. Well, fair enough, I rushed. That's too far to the right. Like, normally I wait a cycle on that one just so I can set myself up a little better. And by that I mean get myself some distance from the edge of the block, otherwise I'm gonna fall off and die. I'm going to hit the ceiling and bonk and fall to the block below me. Buddy. It's nice being on a stream again. It felt like too long. I was worried I wouldn't be able to do anything this week because, like, getting the booster shot and all. And I still didn't really feel like doing Idol Master today because mashing. then tomorrow I have work in the evening, so we'll see if I do it. Like, I might do Idolmaster tomorrow evening, just because I can only do it for a couple of hours anyway. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I was worried I wouldn't be able to do anything this week again, and I've already had that the first week of January. I really didn't want a second week of that. January hasn't been a great month in terms of... Oh, come on, that was too late, though. January hasn't been great in terms of streams, I've got to be honest for me. It's a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Seriously, though. It just... It almost feels like luck whether I get that timing right. Like, I have every single timing down perfectly. Timing, jump height, maybe not so much. Except for that one on screen 2. And that is the only one I just cannot seem to figure out for the life of me, and I don't know why. Like, I know it's partly because it's not synced up with the beat boops, but it's not even like a half cycle on the beat boops either. Like, I don't know, 7/8 or whatever the hell. And these beat boops are not long enough for me to figure out what the hell 7/8 of a beat boop is. Like, what the hell is 7/8 into a beat boop? I bonked. I'd like to say that jump height was good, but yet again, I cannot confirm because who knows? Like, maybe I would have jumped... Like, if I jumped perfectly and not bonked, then it probably would have been fine there, I think. But, like, if I jumped slightly too low, maybe that also would have died. I don't know. Kind of hard to say with that thing. Yeah, you can go slightly early on that, it's fine. But if I go at that timing on the other one, that's also the wrong one, because it's too late. I'm trying really hard to figure out what the timing on this thing is, but I really just can't. Like, I sort of know it. But, like, I can't get close no matter how hard I try. Fine, whatever, we'll see how far we get. Practice the blocks, I guess. Whatever. I mean, I'd already double jumped, so... I definitely went a bit late on that one, but it kind of didn't matter at that point. I swear that's like the only part I'll accidentally double jump as well, but man... It still feels really bad accidentally double jumping there. Like, hey, I finally passed the hard jump. Sure would be a shame if I screwed up something stupid now. Whoops. Oh, fair enough. I think I might take a break and go to the loo in a moment. Just to, like, take a breather from this as well. And because it's getting a little distracting. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep. I bloody should have cleared this at this point. Which admittedly is probably how Wolfie felt as well. Once he died to screen 4 a few times. So... Like, if you died at screen 4, you probably do feel like you should have cleared. So then, the fact that it takes you so much longer afterwards is probably pretty upsetting. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a moment, I'm gonna go to the loo, I'll be right back, and then I'll come back and we'll see how this goes. Get some warmth back in my hands as well, because man, freezing in here for some reason. Why are you, like, are you actually on? Why have you? Supposedly you're on? That's clearly a bloody lie, isn't it? Radiator. Crap. I swear, like, this radiator's supposed to be able to last the whole day without getting cold, right? Because I swear it lasts like half a day or something, and then it just slowly gets colder from there. Like, it can't maintain the temperature for that long. And I don't know if that's because of the radiator, or there's just something with my water supply or something that means that it can't keep up making its own hot water for some period of time for some reason. Wow, it feels so weird listening to Beat Boop after listening to an actual song for a bit. Oh, come on, how was that late? I knew I was a bit far to the left there, but I was really hoping that was going to be like a first try. Because I swear I have some really good attempts once I go to the loo and come back after a break. Like after a breather. Definitely feels weird listening to Beat Boop though now. Don't know why having a momentary break makes it feel so weird, but here we are. Oh, come on! How was that not late enough? Like, that was the perfect single jump height, and you're telling me that somehow wasn't late enough? If I went any later, I would have been inside the goddamn block. Like, please. I do not understand the timing on this jump. Yeah, that was too far to the left, fair enough. Like, I do not understand the timing on this jump on screen 2. I really don't. Ah, well, that's me screwing up a gate jump, fair enough. Should have cleared this goddamn hours ago, but no. Nope, had to die to the stupid block gap. 3 times. Can do a block gap here. God damn it, man. Really? I'm so annoyed that I died to the block gap 3 times. Like, the first time, fair enough, I wasn't expecting it, and I screwed it up a little bit. Second and third times, I don't know so much about those. Especially the third. Ah, well, that's a double jump. That's definitely a double jump there. Okay, a bit close on the landing, but that's fine. That was a bit far to the right, but apparently it worked for some reason. Sure, I'll take it. Ah, that's a bit too far left. Don't need to screw this up again, thank you. That was too early, because trying to go any later is impossible, and if I try that, I'll die for another reason. Ah, I don't know how to time that thing. That really is just the hard part. It almost feels like I need to practice that again. But, like, I don't even know if practicing it would help me. How was that? Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm just gonna go to practice the double jump at least. Oh, now you bloody do it, don't ya? Now it's fine. Man. Screw you. Now that you've double jumped, of course you can make it through the damn thing. Bloody course you can. God, this jump, I hate this jump, man. It's so annoying. It really, nice. It really is. I'd be fine if it was just trying to do the jump height right. It would be tough, but sure, at least I could figure it out. But like, it's the fact that I've got to time it so precisely as well. Like, it's such a precise timing on when to do the jump. That's my real problem with it. Ah, I knew I was going to bonk that one. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Like, I might not be able to do this today because of how long I've been going for as well. I mean, it has been almost 5 hours of just this, so... Fair enough. I am starting to get kind of hungry, as that is a thing that happens later on in the day. But, like, I'm mostly just pissed that I haven't beaten it already, despite, you know, basically clearing it twice now. I'm gonna say twice, not 3 times, because fair enough, I screwed it up the first time. I didn't think of it as a problem at that point. Second and third, though. Not so sure about those ones. Like, it feels like such a non-spot to die, which is the worst part about it, too. Ah, good. Like, of all the things to die to, like, you didn't even die to mistiming something. You just died to, like, not being able to get over a single block gap. For some reason. I still couldn't answer what that reason is, either. Like, I don't know why I died to those gaps. I just know I did. Which is the worst part about it. Like, I don't know, did I just not jump and press left at the same time? I was wondering when I died to that. Did I not press left and jump at the same time? Was I just too far from the edge anyway? So I can't even learn anything from it than just, you know, do better next time, which... Cool! Great, thanks. That's a good lesson. Uh-huh. I'll take that into account next time I play a fan game. Do better. Write that down on my mental chalkboard for the future. Don't touch the square's forehead. So it's not even touching the squares, it's like, don't mess up the gap, if anything. Yay, I did it. Woo, we passed the hard part. Let's go, team. Now just to focus on all the timings. Make sure I don't double jump on that again. Barely make that every time. Ah! Finally didn't make the jump. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I think that one was too early as well, if I'm honest, so I can't tell how to time that one well. I'm just full jump bonking it as well. I need to do the lower jump to give myself a bit more time. Not like I can pause that in mid-air. Like, I can't just stutter my way to the right. I don't really have that sort of time to think, honestly, so... I kind of just got to go for it there. And I did wait a bit because I knew I'd be too fast otherwise, but... I don't know how long I can wait for. And how long I can wait for is also dependent on where I stop, which... That's, yeah, not going to be very consistent. Really? That didn't make it? Man, I know I full jumped that, but even still. Like, I know I full jumped that to the right instead of trying to do the low jump, and that's definitely not helping me, but... Really far to the right there. Really far off the edge. I thought that was going to be fine. Alright, fine. Try focusing on low jumping more, I guess. That's probably the problem I've got at the moment. Please. Alright, fine. Fair enough. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Yay. Beep, beep. I think I did a low jump and it helped me out there, but I honestly can't tell how much the low jumps helped me. I really can't. Hey! Twice in a row, let's go! Ah. Oh, that was too early again. I knew that was too late. Ah, come on. Man. I went too early twice, so I tried going faster. And then I was too early on the jump instead or something. I don't know. I was too late on the jump because I kept going too early, so I tried going late. Yeah. And it just so happened to be I went too late then, because of course I did. God damn it. Man, like that should be what I'm decent at too. Like that feels like a jump that I should be alright at, so that's why it's annoying there. Ah, granted, I guess the rest of them should be until I get to the block gaps again, so... I don't think there's a jump that I feel like I'd be bad at until the block gap's there. I will say that's one of the harder ones, though. So I kind of get it, but it's still a pain. I made it, neat. Can have some time on that one to at least try to react. Hey! Okay, so I guess I got the timing now. Maybe I'll be fine on this from this point onwards. Yeah, we'll see about that. Still good on this, wonderful. Don't feel good about that one. There we go. That was way too early. Okay. Alright, I think I'm slowly figuring out the beat boop timing on that at least, so... That was definitely way too early on that one, though. But at least I was further to the right that time. I think that's going to help a lot for me trying to figure out how to time that, though. I think I got the jump right. I can't even tell at this point. But yeah, considering like I'm not playing perfectly at this point, it feels like I actually need to try to figure out that jump instead of just going for it and hoping it works. Which is a good thing, really. I'm actually learning how to do it instead of just getting lucky, but still. That one was a moment too late again. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. I guess it's good that I'm not going too early anymore. I guess. It's so hard to tell what the right timing is, though. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Yay. Let's go hard jump. Let's go. Green 2. Oh, let's go. Perfect jump height again. Why, though? How do I keep managing to slip off and double jump there, dude? Ugh. Whatever, fine. See how far we go, I guess. See if I can figure out this a little bit better again. Oops. Okay, well that was completely off sync to what I expected it to be. And that probably doesn't even teach me anything, because if I do things right, I'll never have to worry about that timing anyway. Maybe that was just the one I was meant to fall off for, I don't know. I guess there's only the 2 positions for that then? Even though there's such a big gap, I would have thought it was like multiple, but like, I guess there's either jump and let it disappear, or walk off and jump over it. Well, fair enough, fine. I guess that was just the other one. My bad. I'd already screwed up because I double jumped, so... red coin. Unlocks nothing. Because the game isn't finished. So... Yay! Yeah, you just do it because it's cool. That's all. Hey, I didn't double jump again. God, it's so annoying how many times I double jumped on that thing. It really is. It's so annoying how much I've double jumped there. Ah, I knew that was too low. Yeah, that's why I don't try to go immediately. Like, if I try to jump on the beep there, that is exactly what I was worried about happening. That's why I always feel like I'm going slightly too late. Because otherwise, if I go too early, I just immediately die. If I go too late, I can at least, like, have a chance to reset it if it's actually too late. Please. Kind of annoying to die to that, but I get it. Went a bit too fast. Fair enough. Like, I'm getting so close again after that little break. But I feel like it's only a matter of time before my need for food catches up to me. After having streamed for as long as I have. I don't even know if I double jumped there or not. I really can't tell on the top left if I've double jumped sometimes or not. Like, I can't hear the jump sound over me talking. And it's kind of important to hear whether you've double jumped. Because if you have double jumped, you know, your run's dead. So... But yeah, literally the red coins don't unlock anything. Because this game never got finished. Like, this is the last stage in this game. It's supposed to go up to Z, but it ends, like, Q, I think it is? And then the red coins would be to unlock extra, which never got made, so... shame. But yeah, there's a red coin for every stage, and they're very, very difficult. And then there's achievements as well, and they're generally even harder. Haven't really been going for all the achievements. I jumped, please! Why is that jump so frustratingly hard? Ah, why is it so frustratingly hard to time it, man? It's like if I go slightly before the beep, it's still too late normally. Like, it really, this save really does just feel like it boils down to that jump for me at this point. Everything else is fine. Why didn't I just double jump? Because then I lose? exclamation mark saves. I don't know what the bot says at this point. Shadows keeps rearranging it, but I guess we'll see. Oh, did I just double jump there? Oh, sorry, my bad. Where did I double jump? You mean the first screen, the first jump on the second screen? Because I thought so as well, but like, it's a square, so I shouldn't be able to jump inside of it, so... Like, I shouldn't be able to jump inside of the square. Pretty sure it's all a killer. I don't think there's a pixel living. If there is, I would be very surprised. If it's not the first jump you mean, I don't know which one it is. Yeah, because I waited a moment. Job me. Saying it looked like I did in the gap. Yeah, I mean, saying that it looks like I double jumped in a gap could mean a billion places. I'm afraid you're gonna have to specify a little bit. Like, that's what I'm saying, like, top left, top middle, top right. Middle, I don't know. Can't tell if that was a double jump or not on the top left there. The one where I have to jump up to let the red square go under you. This? No, that's just a single jump. This? Also a single jump. I mean, I definitely know if I double jumped. Looked like I did a double jump on the first one. That'd be impressive considering I only jumped once. If I double jumped, I'm fairly certain I would die from mistiming it as well because of the extra height, so I don't know about that. Ah, it's too far left anyway, fair enough. Fairly certain there was, yeah, no, there was definitely no double jump there. Like, I literally just hold the jump button down, so... If there's any place I haven't double jumped, it would be the first one. Because I literally just hold jump, so... Didn't even low jump it, god damn it. I feel like I should stop this for... Well, I know I should stop this for today because I've been playing it for too long. Obviously, I'd be playing better if I took a break, but like... It's fun. You know? I didn't press right at the same time. Good job, me. Like, I'm enjoying playing it and all. And I really do feel like it doesn't help when you feel like you could clear it on any given attempt. Like, any attempt could be the run, as it were. Sure doesn't help when you're tired and hungry, that's for sure, but it still feels like it, you know? Yeah, I single jump, full jump this. Like, that's always a full jump. That... 1, jump too high, 2, jump too early, so there was no way. That one's also a single jump because if I double jump, I mean, I'm probably gonna die regardless, so... Yeah, the first one's always a full jump, so there's nothing special going on there. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it here for today. I'm getting upset with, like, how badly I'm playing at this point, so... Like, I just can't even do the first screen well, so... That really sucks, as I really wanted to beat it, because I got to the end friggin' 3 times, woo! Whatever, fine. Who else is playing things? Lincoln's playing something, I don't even know what that game is, and I don't recognize anybody else. Cool, I got nothing. Alright then. I'll let the auto host choose someone, I guess. I don't know. Thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed. Maybe stream tomorrow, otherwise next week, I guess. I don't know, man. My schedule is a mess with this stupid night shift thing at the moment. So Twitter and Discord will say when I go live as well, in case Twitch alerts don't work for you. That's why the things popped up in chat. See you next time.